the Strip in Las Vegas, Nevada. Over 6
Oh, I'm live. This is the podcast, and I'm watching WrestleMania live. You're gonna get live reactions from watching it right now. And co-host, the old co-host is back. This is a special show because we never did nothing like this before. So I got the old co-host back, and he's here, and he's going to contribute right now to the show. Oh.
In many years. The history between Roman Reigns and this man dates back decades.
Co-host is here. WrestleMania glass. Don't see that. I'm a little salty because last year I was there. Now today I'm watching it in this guy's house. I'm watching it in my brother's house. You can say whatever you want, dude. I don't care. It's live, a live thing. I ain't hating. That's my nephew. He's white.
Casper.
Anyway, yeah, we about to get it on. Oh, it looks like right off the bat. Now, look, if you don't want spoilers and you can't watch WrestleMania, I don't know why, because everybody got Peacock and you should be watching it. But if you can't watch WrestleMania and you don't like spoilers, just turn shit off. You ain't here anyway. This thing still says 0, so nobody's here. Everybody's watching WrestleMania, so nobody's going to really watch me, but I'm still doing it, and it's still going to be on there, and y'all going to get to go back and watch it later and see. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, yeah, Tiffy time. Ooh, Tiffy. Tiffy look nice. But I just saw Heyman walk in with CM Punk. Does that mean he's gonna walk out with him tonight? I don't know, but it's like it's weird. It's weird. Heyman walked in with Punk. He ain't walked in with Roman. He ain't walked in with Seth. And it's like if you walk in with him, ain't you in his corner? And you know what? I really think that Heyman's gonna be. I think Heyman's gonna leave with Seth tonight. That's what I think. I think he's gonna screw over CM Punk and Roman, and he's gonna be with Seth. Oh, yo, Jey Uso got that Yeet gear on too, man. He look nice, too, but he gonna lose. But he look nice though. Yeah, I said it. I said no Yeet. I said Jey Uso is gonna lose tonight, and I mean that. Stand on business. Oh, ain't it? So I was watching Raw on Monday on Netflix, right? And it was like, and it was commercials. And then I realized that Raw on Netflix, the live Raw on Netflix, I'll be missing shit. Cause they be showing stuff during the commercials. And so now I'm like, do I buy Netflix, the premium Netflix now, so I can get all of the wrestling material? Because I don't know what they be showing during the commercials. But I don't even know if anybody else had it. Do you got that? So you watch the commercials on Netflix? That's like, yeah. You think you should have that? Like you think you should like be able to see the wrestling shit? Because they be like, because I found out because Michael Cole said something like, let's see what led to this match. And then I didn't see it. I was like, wait a minute. I thought they was going to show what led to this fucking match. You know what
I think WWE needs to kick in some money so that it was all commercial free. Right here.
Yeah, right. They ain't in the business of making money. They ain't in the business of giving that shit out, bro. You got WWE fucked up, bro. We're everywhere. I'm just saying. I feel like I'm missing out. I feel like I feel like I should pay for that extra Netflix. But I can't because only one person watches my fucking podcast and I don't got no subscribers, and that's funny. That's funny. I got 229 subscribers, but I got like 500 people claiming to be my friend. And subscribing is free. So I'm putting it out there. Like, go to my YouTube, list for podcast, and just hit subscribe, bro. You don't have to clean your notifications on. You don't have to watch none of my shit. Just subscribe, help your boy out, and then I can get the Netflix premium or whatever it is, and then I don't miss no wrestling material. And then I can talk more shit about it. I'm just saying. I'm not doing no predictions until I see what match it is, and then I'll tell y'all what I think is going to win before the match starts. You know what I'm saying? Because I kind of didn't prepare myself for predictions, but I know right now in my heart, soul, mind, body, and spirit who I want to win. I want the what's his name? Americano? What's the boy name? Chad. Chad Gable. He's Americano, El Gato, Americano. But anyway, I wanted him to beat the shit out of Rey Mysterio. I wanted Rey Mysterio to get beat up.
Remember, it's not Rey Mysterio.
Time out. I know that's where I'm getting at. I wanted Rey Mysterio to get beat up. I wanted him to beat Rey Mysterio. I wanted him to possibly take Rey Mysterio's mask off. It's not disrespectful because we already know what Rey Mysterio looks like. We've seen him with his mask off before, so we know what the man looks like. Okay, so I wanted him to take Rey's mask off. I wanted him to beat the shit out of Rey. I want him to win. And now Rey's out. Now it's Rey Phoenix. So it's like I don't want. Now I don't know because I want Chad to win or El Gato Americano to win, but I don't want Rey Phoenix to lose like I wanted Rey Mysterio to lose. Hey, what's up, cousin? What's up? My cousin here. Hey, you can hit subscribe. I know, cousin, listen. I know I'm a heathen, but we still family. And I know that you ain't going to listen to my material because you believe God. I know that, man. I know. I'm with you. Believe God, man. Praise the Lord. But you can hit subscribe on my YouTube shit. Like you can hit subscribe and then don't do the notifications. You know, the numbers still count even if, you know what I mean? So think about it, cousin. Just think about it. You know, praise him. Oh, and have your nice what is it tomorrow? You having Passover, Easter service, or whatever you having tomorrow at your church, cousin? Rock out with that. He said, I'm not a heathen. Oh, you don't know. You don't know. My cousin said, I'm not a heathen. I don't know about that. Yeah, I don't know. My YouTube channel is called Lisper Podcast. It's just Lisper Podcast instead of Lisper Livingston. That's all. Oh, he said the resurrection. The resurrection. See, I knew something was up. I'm almost there. I gotta be a little quiet. Triple H saying some shit. Triple H got some a lot of bracelets on, man. Like, that what rich people do? Got a lot of bracelets.
Are being seen,
and he got that nice ass watch. Is that a Rollie? Think that's a Rollie? That watch is nice. It's gold as shit. Triple H if he was black, it'd be diamonds on there. You know it. If Triple H was black, it would be diamonds. It says I'm about to subscribe now. That's what's up, Justin. Good looking, bro. Good looking. Yeah, if he was black, that shit would be diamonds. It would have been glistening.
Iced out.
Yeah, it would have been iced out. Ain't never gonna be no black guy on a WWE. The Rock is probably the closest thing to being like the boss, I guess. Right?
All right. So get on the stage. What do you think about the stage?
I ain't even look at this thing. Nah, man. See, look. See, the problem is I was at WrestleMania in Philadelphia last year, and so nothing's stopping it. Nothing. Because I can't.
But this reminds me.
That's nice. That's nice as shit. I ain't gonna lie.
Remember,
that's nice.
Dallas? A real similar setup.
Because Dallas got that nice skyline, and the same thing with Vegas. So they use like the skyline type setup. Who's coming out first? Oh, somebody coming out to play some music live. Ever since Triple H started doing that, everybody want to do it now. Triple H invented that. Wait, this is not this though.
What the hell is this?
This ain't it. This is like Kendrick Lamar's Super Bowl performance. I'm not interested. Get it, girl. Got some girls dancing and shit. That girl with the green hair kicking it. What's that, a fatal? What did it say? Fatal 4-way? Oh, fatal furry. Oh, that's video game shit. Okay. All right, kids. Y'all got it. Oh shit. We getting busy right away. We getting busy right away. Uso coming out. It's just me, Uso. This is kind of corny for his first WrestleMania entrance with the Heat flags, though. He should have had a band playing the song, like performing the song. It would have been better if they waving the flag. It would have been better if they was doing the drum. Like they should be doing this instead of waving the flag. Oh, how you doing?
Oh, he's got the Raiders cheerleaders? You know he ain't coming down that ramp. Or is he?
He got to come down the ramp. How you going to come out the crowd at WrestleMania? Like, where you going to come from? It's a stadium. I don't know. I think he got to come down the ring. He ain't getting through that crowd. Oh! Oh, he is coming through the crowd. He found a spot. He's too far. Look how far he is. This is going to be a 20-minute motherfucking thing, man. I'm serious. It's going to be like 20 fucking minutes for him to get in the ring, man. It's just you, Oos. Get in the ring. I don't even... Man. This is a weird one. I told everybody, I'm no Yeet. I don't think Jay Uso's main event Jay Uso. I think he mid-card Jay Uso. I think this should be him versus Braun Breaker. Well, we saw that already. He should be U.S. champion. What he really should do is call his brother up, get back with his brother, and get back on that tag team circuit, man. That's his best bet. That's his best career move. And he can't carry this company. Even if he wins the championship tonight, how long is he going to have it? How long is he going to keep the belt? To be honest, you think he can carry this company for 6 months? You think they're going to be eating for 6 months with him with the championship?
So you got Backlash.
Who he going to fight?
Then Clash at the Castle.
Who is he going to fight? He going to run it back with Gunther and beat Gunther again? If Randy Orton says he wants that belt, he going to beat Randy? They're not going to let Randy get over him? Who is Jey Uso's competition going to be if he wins the championship tonight? To get through Backlash? Okay, he might get through Backlash. After Backlash duty's done.
Yeah, but does he?
Does he get through Backlash? I don't even think he gets that far.
CM Punk?
That's what I'm saying. So is Jay going to be CM Punk? That's what I'm saying, bro. Jey Uso cannot win this title. He has no chance of beating nobody, none of his competition after he gets that belt. It's going to be corny. That's what it's going to be. If Jey Uso wins this belt and then beats CM Punk in the title match on Backlash, ain't that corny as shit? Like CM Punk is the star. Jey Uso is fucking... If he didn't have Yeet in that song, nobody would give a fuck about this dude. People only like him because they get to do this. And I'm doing it like Michael Cole does it, all offbeat and stupid. It's just me, You know what I mean? And like I said, look, he's still coming in the ring. I told y'all it's going to be 20 minutes. He's living it up because this is the biggest moment of his life and he ain't going to never get it again. And he know he's not winning tonight because it's already predetermined. So that's why he's taking so long to get in the ring because he probably going to be entering the ring longer than he's going to be in this fucking match. You know what I think would be amazing? I think it would be amazing if Gunther like trashes him like right away. Just comes in and like bulldozes him. Like remember that year when Brock did the Zenith? Woo! I wish that happened to Jay right now.
What was it, like 10 F5s on Cena?
Dude, he just fucking trashed him. Trashed John Cena. And I hope Jay gets trashed right now. There's my man Pat McAfee. Why they got Wade Barrett, man? Listen, man, I don't like what they're doing to my man Corey Graves. He's way better than Wade Barrett.
Yes, no doubt.
He ain't better than Pat McAfee now, but still. And then they got these dudes over here, the Mexican team, that don't even know they can't dance neither. They just out here, look, this dude ain't even doing it right. And the other boy knocked his fucking earphones. He knocked his earphones on. Oh man, WrestleMania is good already. You ain't even had a match yet. Oh no. Turkey Al Check is here from Saudi Arabia. He's the chairman of the kingdom. Yo, that sounds crazy. We live in the United States, we have presidents and stuff, and they got people that's called chairman of the kingdom. I would love to be chairman of the kingdom, bro. Like that would be great, wouldn't it? Like that would be awesome. Chairman of the kingdom, you can sit like this and shit. I'm like kingdom sounds way better than country, bro.
No doubt. President.
What's up, Ethan? Yeet. No yeet. Yeet. No yeet. Yeet. Oh man, I was about to say cool, thanks for being here, and then you're going yeet. No yeet. I said, what you mean? No yeet, man. No yeet. No, not mod. What does mod mean? You young?
He wants mod.
What does mod mean? He said, can you please mod me? What that mean?
Make him a moderator?
What's it?
It means make him a moderator.
A moderator what? Of my podcast? What you mean?
No,
Is that going to help me? If I make you a mod on my podcast, what that do is like you get me like more people. It's like, what do you do? Because if you think you're going to censor me, you got another thing coming on. I'll talk about shit. I don't know what my. Listen, you want to be a mod? I'll do it. Tell me how to do it. Send me a private message on Facebook or something. I'll do it. I don't give a fuck. As long as it don't take my numbers down, I'm good with it. You know what I mean? I'm good with it. This is the boy. This is Gunther. 6 title defense. 3-0 versus Jey Uso. 259 days as champion. It's gonna be 260 coming tonight.
So hold on. 6 title defenses and 3 of them were versus Uso.
No, it wasn't. One of them was versus Uso. He's 3-0, but 2 of them wasn't title matches. Only one time Jay won for the belt.
The other was a year ago. Right here at WrestleMania.
Gunther,
I love Gunther.
Gunther wasn't champion in one of those matches. Damian Priest had the belt for a second.
66-day reign as champion.
That's certainly Sami Zayn is a very capable competitor. So
Where's Sami Zayn?
Gunther took him less seriously than he should.
You look like him with that beard.
51-3. This man wins and wins.
I know. I'm waiting for the WWE to sign me.
Hey, wait, yo.
For the last couple of weeks,
This is,
They're all
now,
brand
hold on, I got a question.
with Jey Uso.
Oh, it says, if you mind me when people like say weird stuff or like being rude, I can put them in like a timeout. Yo, listen, I appreciate you trying to help, but I love when people say weird stuff and be rude because guess what I do? I get my lick back. Now, you can't be rude to me. You can't say nothing weird to me because you're going to fuck yourself. You get on here talking some shit that I don't like, trust me when I tell you. You don't want to come for the king. They don't call me the shit talking champion for nothing, bro. I get down. But this is a question I have for y'all and for you. Because I never seen this before. So my white brother over there was a red. He's a ginger snap. You know what I'm saying? But in his older age now, his hair is not as red as it used to be. So is he dyeing it? Are you dyeing it?
Huh?
How did it get brown when it was red? When we was younger, that shit was red, bro. So it just goes away. I guess the grays kind of.
Yes, the grays kind of down.
Yeah, I guess so. So when you get old, the gray.
I might have to dye it a little bit.
I don't know. No, don't dye the gray. You like the red? You wanted that?
It's who I am.
It's disgusting. I'm just saying that if I could get rid of it, man, look, I'm just saying, I just noticed that. I was just looking at you like, yo, his hair ain't red as it used to be. So I thought about it. So yeah, maybe it is with the old age and the grays mixing in. It kind of, that's cool then. So all you ginger snaps, you got a future. Just get old.
Look at this guy.
And then nobody wants to see you no more.
Then.
Yo, I'm not getting nothing. But Gunther is a big dude. Gunther is menacing. Gunther is crazy. Gunther looks wild. But Gunther got like a whack ass body, bro. Like, it's like I know he's big and I know he's strong and I know he's muscular, but like, dude, like do some sit-ups or something. Get a little bit of sit. He got like a dad. He got like a dad stomach.
But do you remember how he was down in NXT?
That's what I'm saying.
He was huge.
That's what I mean. Like, what happened?
He was fat down in NXT.
I know he was fat. I mean, I know he trimmed up, but I'm just like, he still got a dad bod, kind of, right? Dad bods are not in. You just saying that because you got one.
I'm saying it too.
You got a kid, but you're still a kid, bro. You ain't got no dad bod. You're just a big kid. Big kid. And I know I got big ass kids too. The only thing is mine's a girl, so it's embarrassing. When you got a big son, you're like, yeah, my boy. When you got big daughters, you're like, they like them big bitches. You know what I mean? Like, you be salty about it. Yo, they big as shit, bro. And one of them is your nephew now. You forgot? Yo, they get mad when I be like, that's my he, she, son. They be mad.
Jey Uso has gone out the window. He's a new person as of late. As we
Jey Uso holding his, he's sitting in the corner. Like, come on, man, get busy, Jay. He looking like he's scared. He's sitting in the corner. Yo, the heat, is it because I'm drinking or is the heat on hell up in here?
Are you surprised when Jey Uso went with the collar and elbow tie up to
I'm gonna have to take my I'm taking my hoodie off. Oh, this turned into a strip cast. What? You want to see some nipples? See some? Like, no. Y'all was excited. Y'all thought I was gonna take all this shit off, man. I got a better body than Gunther. I'll tell you that. Yo, you missing it. You gotta get food when it's when the match over, like commercial break or something. You know, after the match over, you get like 5 minutes or something between the next match, right? You do know that, don't you?
You know that, right?
I'm gonna get when I go get my food. You won't sit here and take over. I can't have no dead space. But I'm not missing none of the match. Why everybody want to be putting wings on chicken, man? Why can't you just eat chicken like? Oh, it's chicken fingers, so I guess. My kids be putting wings on like when we eat chicken anytime for dinner. Like when we eat like if we eat like chicken legs or whatever, anytime we eat chicken, they put wings on it every time. It was right. They do it.
That's your kids, man.
Yeah, they is my
They've
kids.
been hanging out with Dominic Mysterio.
Yo, my kids would hang out with Dominic. Angel would hang out with anybody. She would fucking nut job.
Those are going to be the equalizers here.
And a step up into Curry drops the champ again. And again, Gunther has to
I wish
roll
Katie
out of the
was
way
here.
and try to reassess the situation.
She's always smiling, even though nothing don't be funny. I just be looking at her like, what is he laughing at? Oh, Michael said that Toya disowned me too. Because I haven't been around. But I'm like, dude, I live far away, dude. Like, if you and me and Joseph want to hang out, we're going to have to find a middle ground where we can meet up or something.
66 days as the Intercontinental Champion.
All right, come on, let's concentrate on this match.
At SummerSlam.
So far, it's corny.
How many chops can we get off yet?
What's on Jay? Oh, Jay took his orange sleeve off and tucked it in his ass? Are you serious? Look, it's tucked in his ass.
He grew a tail.
Yo, why would he do that? Now he's trying to get it out. Like, what is he doing? See, he's so scared of Gunther that he don't even know what he's doing with his outfit. He had an orange sleeve on, he took it off, and now it's tucked in his ass. You fucking with the ring general. Why is that? Take that. Yo. Hey, Gunther, help your man out. Take this, knock him down, take that thing out of his ass, bro. It looks crazy. Did we miss something? Did he actually put it in here, or he just got in there some kind of weird
No,
way?
he had to put it in there.
Dude, why?
Alarming. With that right hand and that Austrian man.
Throw that away. That's like the Sacco. Yo, speaking of Sacco, nobody ever thought about the fact that Mankind, Mick Foley, pulled that sock out of his crotch and put it right in your mouth
Oh, you know that thing.
after a wrestling match?
Sweaty balls.
Yo, wrestle me for 20 minutes and then pull a sweaty sock out your balls. I'm not putting it in my mouth. I'll lose to Mick Foley, but he not mandible clawing my ass. Mr. Sacco come out, I'm out the ring.
Damn.
I'm getting counted out, disqualified, whatever the case may be. You're not putting that sweaty ball sock in my mouth. And them dudes just taking it, got it in their mouth for real. They really was having it in their mouth. Like, you can't fake that. Wasn't CGI or nothing. Like, they was letting them put that ball sock in the mouth. I wonder if they just had like a special cup for it, where it was like wrapped
I
up.
doubt that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And I heard that Mick Foley was a dirty fuck. I heard like he wasn't really like clean either.
No.
So it's like, my man ain't showered. He already. And look, what if you wrestling him and he stinks?
He wouldn't travel with his suitcase. He threw all his stuff into one trash bag and took it on as
All right. So what if you?
carry-on.
So I know that some people get when you wrestling in close quarters, you can smell them. So what if you wrestling in under orange stink? You go to pin him, you smell those from under cheese balls, stink ass, funky, right? And then he pull Mr. Sacco out. Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way. You're not putting it in my mouth. I don't care what Vince say. I don't care what nobody say. If I'm wrestling him and you already thinking he pulled Mr. Sacco out, we got to change the end of the match. Give me a stunner, do whatever you want to do, pin me, but I'm not putting you for a quick minute. $1 million, I put anything in my mouth for $1 million. What are you talking about? For $1 million, anything can go in my mouth, no Diddy. But I'm just saying though.
$1 million is $1 million.
It's $1 million, bro. Everybody got a price for $1 million, man. I do. I got a price. You can put Mr. Sacco in my mouth for $1 million. Put almost in. Oh, would I go gay for $1 million? That's hard to say. Not go gay, but one time don't make you gay, right? Yeah, dude. You gay? Yeah, yes, it do.
$1 million, bro.
$1 million, though. Look, yeah. Here's what I always say. if I get caught doing some gay shit for $1 million, all the people that's gonna talk shit to me don't get no money. That's how it goes. Like, if you talk shit about it, you get no money. So even if you might feel some type of way, most of my family and friends ain't gonna say nothing because they know if they say something, I'm gonna be like, fuck you, you get nothing. Fuck you. You was about to get 10 grand, but you know what? Now since I'm there, you suck my dick. How about that? Gunther's on his heels.
Oh, wow! Never mind.
Come on, every time you get a chop, you gotta fall down.
Yo, it's disturbing to me that he got that thing still hanging out his head. That was a good Samoan drop on Gunther. When you Samoan drop a big guy, it looks cool.
Seen him. I got about 16 years with that guy. This is a very different, more combative version of Jey Uso.
Referee Sean Bennett, the official in this World Championship matchup.
Oh.
Gunther now will not allow Uso to get to the top rope. Gunther will meet him there, however. And now the world champion looking to take control. Hooky Uso, top rope now for Gunther. And a suplex driving Jey Uso across the ring. There's a throw off the top rope. There's a dinosaur drop kick.
Dinosaur.
And Gunther, who now looks to put Uso away with a power bomb. And this is what we're afraid of. Stacks him up from the win. And the protection and a kick out at 2 by Jey. How did Jey kick out of that?
Gunther is transforming the game before our eyes. No one in history has stacked heavy offense in a row quite like Gunther. This is the final piece in the puzzle. The high stack final piece of talent wasn't Jey Uso. Still has some resolve left in it.
Jey Uso has some resolve left in him. Like, you know what? Sometimes these announcers be saying crazy shit. Like, of course he still has some resolve left in him. It's WrestleMania. He only been in the match for a couple of minutes. He ain't have no resolve at this point. He'd be dead.
Do you notice in the stadium they don't have the columns?
I might copy that. I might get one of them. Huh?
You notice that they don't have the columns?
Yeah, they don't have the columns. They don't have the columns because last year they had columns at WrestleMania last year because they had like a canopy over the ring, and the canopy was fucked up because the light that was on the canopy was fucking with people, and the columns was fucking with our seats. So now they got smart and said, we had a canopy, the light fucked with people, and the columns fucked with people, and then they took it out. Now I'm mad because had they took the columns out last year, we would have been in a better spot.
Our seats would have been fucking great.
They would have been great. They were still great, but the columns just was in the way. You know? But at least the other people that was around us, let us stand up, and they didn't tell us to sit down. So when I wanted to see a match and I wanted to avoid the column, I could stand up and look to the side, nobody bitch, because Philly ain't that bad. You know what I mean? Y'all want to say we bad? They is bad. The Eagles fans is bad. Only Eagles fans. The rest of Philly is good, but the people who like the Eagles are the ones who's assholes.
Oh, they got a freestanding.
I see it now.
Yeah.
But that's what I'm saying. So I'm not gonna say Philly not bad, but the only bad people in Philly are people who like the Eagles. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles. And you know them on the podcast
because you're a bum and you like the Commanders.
You see what I'm saying? That's my nephew, and he disrespected me because he's an Eagles fan.
No, because you're a Commanders.
No, what do you mean? So
what happened in the playoffs? Yeah.
Please, y'all took the easy route. Y'all took the easy route. Y'all done play Detroit. Y'all done play Minnesota. Y'all beat Green Bay, who was struggling. Y'all beat the Rams, and y'all beat us. Like, are you kidding me? Yes. Oh no.
And then ended up beating the Chiefs, which were the
destroying the Chiefs. Oh man, look.
Just like we put belt to you guys.
We weren't supposed to be there, so I mean, we wasn't even invited to the party. We crashed that bitch. So can't hate on that. If you crash a party and you get caught at the end and get put out, you know what I mean?
At least you were there.
Yeah, you was in the building. So I ain't mad. Let's see what happens next year, because now it's gonna be some stiff competition because look, the Giants are gonna get a good draft pick, so they might be half decent. We decent. And you can never count out the Cowboys. I don't care what nobody say. You can hate on them all you want. You can't. The Cowboys have a lot of talent on that team. So the Cowboys. What do you mean who? Dak, Parsons.
He's been out of his prime, Dak. Dak was good like 2 years ago.
He's still good, bro.
He's not.
Yo, you sleeping on Dak, man. You sleeping
injured.
on Dak. I'm just saying the Cowboys at any time can win 10 games, bro. Yes, they can. They have enough talent. You crazy.
Name 2 good players. No.
No, they don't.
Who? Come on.
It's a wide receiver.
Screaming at Uso. Obviously,
One of the Eagles should have
That's
fit.
literally what I was talking about.
That's Dak, CD, Parsons. Parsons okay. You're a drug addict. I'm sorry to tell you, Joe. I know that we're sensitive, but your son is doing drugs, and you need to start checking his bags and his underwear drawer.
Like,
Let's find the marijuana. I'm just saying, find the marijuana.
All
bro.
I'm saying is, you remember what happened the last time that happened, and I found it.
Uso is laughing. Jey Uso is laughing at the chop.
Hey, Joseph, Jojo, let me ask you a question, right? So, I always said something about, it's a commercial where the girl drops her vape in the toilet, and she takes it out, she smokes it, and her friend looking at her disgustingly, right? And I said, when you're a teenager, all your money comes from your parents. And if you're not working an after school job, you got that vape with your allowance. So if you drop that vape in the toilet, you can't go back to your dad and be like, yo, I dropped my vape in the toilet because you ain't supposed to have it. So what you gonna do? You gotta smoke that motherfucker out the toilet. Like, ain't no rat. Right? Am I right or wrong though?
No.
How you gonna get more money for another vape? You can't get it from your daddy. Already gave you your allowance.
Can work for it?
You don't have a job though at the time.
Just steal it.
Oh
I'm not
man.
smoking something that came
So
out.
you would? Yes, you will. That's because you don't vape. You're not addicted to it.
Exactly.
Yeah, but if you was,
I would not. I would not.
yes, you would. You don't know. Yes, you would. The struggle is real, bro. I'm gonna tell you how bad the struggle. I'm gonna tell you how bad the struggle is real. When I was a teenager, I smoked marijuana. I'm not saying that you do it. I don't want you to do it. But when I was a teenager, I lived in the hood. I smoked marijuana, right? And one time, I had enough money for the weed, but not enough money for the paper. And I'm not ashamed of this. And cousin, if you still watching, I didn't mean it. I tore a page out the Bible and rolled up some marijuana in that shit. Because the Bible paper is the same as like top paper. And one time I did it with a brown paper bag. Okay, because you got to do what you got to do because you don't have money. You can't ask your parents for money for stuff they don't want you to do. So if you get your allowance and you bought a vape and now you drop that vape in the toilet, you can't get no more money from your dad for the vape. You're going to say, I gave you your allowance. What you do with it? What you going to say? You bought food? You can't prove it. If you say you bought something, you're going to say, go get it. So you got to say you bought food. Oh, I bought some chicken nuggets. You can't waste your money on chicken nuggets. And if you admit you bought a vape, you're not getting a new vape, you're probably not going to get your allowance for the next month. If you're going to be like, no, you buying vape, I'm not giving you no money. So yeah, you smoke that vape out the toilet, bro.
I would not.
Oh, man.
I don't care what you say. I would never smoke it.
You don't know what addiction means. And that's good. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. You ain't clean, you're dirty. You don't wash up. I'm just fucking around.
It certainly was not this.
It was a great game plan developed here by Jey Uso. And check out there again, that's that big dinosaur drop kick.
That's what I don't like neither. That's a Claymore, right, for Drew. But Gunther, who's just as big as Drew, that's a drop kick.
A dinosaur drop.
I don't know what that means.
It's so corny.
I never even heard that before.
Exactly.
I never even heard a dinosaur drop kick before. They just made that up on the fly.
Studying film.
Oh my God, y'all eating because he power bombing. Oh, now here he comes back. You don't fall off a power bomb with a super kick.
Suddenly Uso showing signs of life. A power bomb to the ring general. Roman Reigns told us on Pat McAfee show Friday how proud he was of Jey Uso in this opportunity tonight. Spear! Speaking of Roman Reigns, a spear by Jey. Gunther's down. Jey's gonna climb high. Go on, Jey! Uso splash! Smart by Jey. One didn't get it done last time, so Jey is gonna try to
Oh. He's going to try the Uso splash.
a second Uso splash.
You're not beating Gunther with no Uso splash. You got to beat Gunther with a chair or a table. What are you doing? Uso splash. That's just whack. Oh, man. Ludwig going to come out and help him. Even though I don't even think they're friends no more. Like, Imperium's over, right?
They still say
They still say he's representing Imperium, but I think it's over.
what?
I think Ludwig got a problem because he been tapping that tissy time, and I think that's messing up his
What?
record.
What? He jacked him out.
Hey, yo, no.
He jacked him out.
No way, bro.
No.
No, that didn't happen. No, something's wrong. That's not the ending.
Jey Uso made him say,
No,
I
something
quit.
happened.
You guys want to talk about?
This is the worst ending I ever seen in WrestleMania. That wasn't even like exciting.
That was wild.
That was not.
Jey Uso.
He is a butt. Like, no, man. Like, something happened, man.
I don't agree with you with a lot of things, but I will agree with James with the bump.
You don't agree with me on a lot of things? The smartest person you know. What do you mean? That's because you're white. I don't know. I had to find some kind of comeback.
With the skull of Jey with that championship, following it up with this massive splash. But something came on.
Well, hold on. No. Now what? Now what?
To be denied.
Gunther tapped out.
Gunther, now look. Here's the thing. Here's what I'm saying. So, Jay got him with a power bomb, right? That's cool. Then he got him with like 2 Usos flat.
Now super kicks.
Spear, super kicks.
Come on, a spear from Jey Uso ain't nothing.
The spear, the splash is off.
A spear from Jey Uso ain't nothing.
Well, this was the poetic moment that Michael Cole.
But this is a regular sleeper.
When Jey Uso's
And then he drops him down, he wrestles like this is a regular sleeper.
This is like a transmission almost.
No, that's corny, bro. That's corny. I don't care. Like Gunther doesn't tap out, bro. He needs this. If it was a pin, it would have been better, like a roll up, like a sneak attack pin or something. Or like, yeah, he did do like 5 moves in a row, but Gunther was still moving around. A tap out is corny, bro. And I'm not gonna lie, part of it is hate because I said no yeet and I said they were gonna lose. So part of it is hate, but part of it is real. Like the ending of this match was anticlimactic. You thought that was a climatic ending? Like,
Definitely surprising.
yeah, Gunther tagged him. I don't like that. But Jay, you got it. You got it, and you got color. You a pigmented person. Oh, here comes this bum ass brother to come celebrate with him. Give him a kiss. Kiss him on the mouth. Y'all know y'all kiss on the mouth. They kiss on the mouth. They might not kiss on the mouth. I'm just saying that because I'm salty. I am salty, bro. I'm salty. I'm going to have to eat a crow sandwich tonight. Crow sandwiches taste nasty as hell. Crow sandwiches taste nasty. But I got hooks off the spices I'm going to put on the crow sandwich so it's going to taste a little better. But crow sandwiches is nasty as hell. But, you know what I mean? They good. But I'm glad his brother came on, actually, because the bloodline shit, and they've been through a lot. And his brother fucked him up, cost him a couple of matches and stuff like that. And he's champion. And Jimmy never going to be champion. Can we agree?
Never.
Jimmy Uso's never going to be world champion. Okay? Never. So he got to live through his brother a little bit, something. They want it. They want it. Softball schedule out there. You live in the Northeast. Listen, Jimmy Conway. I don't play softball. You know what? I'm gonna play softball. Hey, listen, my union keeps trying to give me to come to softball games. I don't know why. I don't play softball. I'm not that dude. If my brother was in the union, he knows how to hit a baseball a little bit, something. Maybe his little young son, not me. But guess what? I'm gonna show up to a softball game. I'm gonna stank that shit up, and then they're not gonna ask me again. Fine, I'll come. Fine, I'll come. I'm gonna come to some. I just text him back. I'm gonna come to some of the softball games. And I fucked up. But right now, and it's never happened. This is unprecedented. It's never happened in the history of the Listen podcast, and it probably ain't never gonna happen again. Now I'm about to let somebody else take over this shit because I gotta give me some food. So you gotta come over here and just talk to the people. It ain't no people in here anyway.
We don't got nobody in here.
It was like 6 and then went down to 2. It keeps fluctuating.
No, what happened to everybody? Where the hell's everybody at?
It was 6.
WrestleMania 41.
Somebody's sticking with me. One person is sticking with me a little bit, but
Yeah, we got one person in here, but why the hell did they plan Jey Uso to submit Gunther? Does Gunther look like he would ever tap out to you? That's a guy that looks like he would fight to the death to me. I don't know about this one, guys, but we'll see what happens.
you should just let Gunther pass out.
They should have.
They should just let him pass out, right? And then they would have been cool. If Gunther would have passed out, I'd be like, damn, man, he couldn't do nothing about it. But for Gunther to tap, to take Uso,
It would actually make sense if he passed out.
yeah, it would have made sense if he passed out. Now it's like, okay, he don't have no choice. But tapping is
Like, hey, I give up.
yeah, Gunther gave up. Gunther
Tell that chick to sit the hell down.
giving up to me. No, what? Did she look nice? No.
I mean, her voice was very annoying.
Did she look nice though?
She looked like an average white girl.
Everybody goes with my shit. There ain't no
All right, he's into the basic white bitches.
Remember your
So.
sister?
Oh, I remember. So let's see what's the next matchup. They're starting off with, Gunther and Uso. Calling them the main event, but not giving them the main event spot. So, it is what it is there. Can we get a little interaction from the crowd out here? I mean, what? Oh, nope. Found it. Oh, somebody in there. The zero.
They be going down to 0 and coming back up to 1. I mean, I guess whoever's watching WrestleMania probably like take a commercial break too. Yo, you can't leave until I'm back in the seat. What are you doing? What is you doing? This is why you can't find good help these days. Not even white people. You see what I'm saying? I told him to take it. I wasn't back yet, and he left. He don't want to be here. You know what I mean? I got some food. Y'all. Fresh fries. You ready with Cody Road?
Yep.
Well, it's getting dark in here now because it's getting dark outside. I was using the sunlight instead of the regular light. And now it's getting dark and I'm disappearing. What?
Good.
What are you doing?
What a night.
Up a little bit.
Davis of the new world heavyweight champion.
Oh, you got some little tuner thing?
Tonight at WrestleMania are presented by Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves.
Black people houses don't have that. we got a switch. You hit the light, it comes on light bulb. You hit the light, it goes off, man. He was up there playing with it, toning it up.
The celebrities are out in Vegas.
But yeah, like I was saying, it would have been better to have Gunther just pass out than to have look at Rick Rubin. Man, that beard is longer than you bitches' hair. I didn't mean to say that. Somebody have babies with Chris Angel?
Awesome.
He's a freak. Yo, he's a weird dude. I wouldn't have no kids with that motherfucker.
Oh. George Kittle.
Why George Kittle got on the Yeet shirt, man? Chug it. If he don't chug that whole beer, then he's corny as fuck. Oh, he's spilling something. Oh, you cheating, George. I see that beer. I see that beer dripping down your beard. No, that's not a real chug, bro. All that beer is supposed to go in your mouth. All of it.
Provided by Goodyear, the best seat of the house since 1925. Happy fun trip to the Goodyear blimp. I'm still worked up over what Jay Uso accomplished moments ago. Well, the sunset from the era of
That match was lackluster, man. You see?
I really didn't like how it ended.
Hold on. Proves my point. Jay Uso just won the World Heavyweight Championship at WrestleMania to kick off the show in a lackluster match. That's what I'm talking about. He not fucking.
But not only that,
He ain't that dude.
So hold on. Main event Jay Uso was not the main event.
No, open the show. But I know why he opened the show because they have to make CM Punk the main event tonight because of the whole situation.
Just two.
So,
Only pay for what you need.
side note, they played that Liberty commercial, and that dude that says Liberty Bibbity, he is funny. I don't care what nobody say, I'll be cracking up every time that dude be like Liberty Bibbity. And even the one with the baby's like Liberty, and he's like, it's pronounced Bibbity. And I'm like, it's not pronounced Bibbity.
And since Firestone technology is made with crushed stone instead of wood fibers, it's durable. So durable, it's backed by our 50-year structural
Okay,
warranty. The
wait,
numbers don't lie.
so Peacock got a premium thing too?
Decorators.com.
It's like, we watching a commercial.
This is Netflix. Or no, this is Peacock.
You're right, but I've been watching I'm watching WrestleMania. I've never seen commercials for WrestleMania.
It's because of the long delays in between the matches now.
But don't they? So what do they do? So everybody seen these commercials?
Is it in nature?
Oh, that's corny.
Try Canada
I don't
Dry
wanna feel
Fruit
commercial.
Splash and sip into your
I like
coffee.
Canada Dry Fruit Splash. I had one of them today.
Mountains of flavor. Those crispy pieces.
Well, we all know you're real fruit.
Full flavor, so bold.
You like to splash in the fruit.
Dipped in the
Hell
milk.
yeah, you don't stick anything in your mouth from milk, right?
You get no money when I do it. That's like you out the will.
Since the dawn of baseball, every player has hope.
Oh, so what is they doing? Is they doing a baseball anime? That would be kind of cool.
Yo, Joe, what's that show that we were watching the other day?
Oh, Invincible.
Legend.
You wanna watch it?
I watch Invincible, all of it.
You do?
Yeah,
Good.
I watched all of it. Yeah,
As the
so good.
unfolds.
Wait. Can we talk
So
about
how far are y'all in Invincible? Did y'all see all of it?
I finished it. You did.
I'm just sorry.
Oh, well then I don't want to talk about it because. Spoiler alert. I watched all of it. I finished it.
In theaters.
Another fucking Jurassic Park.
World's most precious
Yeah.
resource.
They said last one was gonna be last one.
And the
We're already reliving Jurassic Park. They brought back
They brought back Direwolf.
dire wolves trying to play God.
Xfinity.
The Jurassic Park makes
Effective
so
body
much
work that
money
faster,
though.
meat
So
those
why would it ever go
They
away?
contain sildenafil and
It's mainly because of the
tadalafil,
kids.
sparks dissolve under
Why would it ever go away though?
dissolvable.
It's like the MCU. The MCU can fuck up all they want. They ain't going away.
.co/sparks.
WWE Universe, let the adventure begin. We want to send you.
Only reason why I do kind of a little bit like Cody Rhodes because he got a lift like me. And it makes me feel special.
Explore four
But
incredible theme parks, including the all-new Universal
I hope
Epic
he
Universe
uses tonight
opening
for
May
sure.
22nd.
Well,
Step through the gates
I
and
mean-
No, but his
explore
list
immersive
sounds
worlds of
stupid.
thrills
You
and
actually sound
excitement.
deep.
Plus, you'll stay at the brand
No,
new
thanks. That's the
Universal
first time I ever got a compliment on that
Into the
shit.
WWE Universe Dream Trip giveaway
Especially didn't get that growing up.
Oh, fuck no, dude. Like, man.
to enter now.
I was called Daffy Duck so many fucking times. But look, I kind of started purposely spitting on people. Because it was like, I can use my lips as an excuse. So I spit on people all the time. Yo, New Day new songs. Like, New Day is whack now, man. Like, whack. Look at them outfits, dude.
It's the Power Rangers.
New Day. So what are they doing? So is New Day going to be winning again?
Listen,
Big E.
I'm kind of
Big
liking.
E.
I'm kind of liking the War
They
Raiders.
jump Big E. You kind of like the War Raiders, but I feel like New Day, because of the heel turn and all of the bullshit, New Day going to get them up tonight.
I hope not.
I promise you. The War Raiders ain't good enough to be like, why would New Day turn heel and do all this to not win, man?
There ain't nothing else to do.
There's enough to do. Kofi had a single career, won the World Heavyweight Championship, held that belt for 2 seconds, completing 2 whole seconds, bro. 2 whole seconds he was champion.
Listen,
You can't deny that.
listen. All right, we had Kofi Mania. We had Kofi at the Royal Rumble. All that shit was cool. But when it comes down to it, come on.
Not a good wrestler.
He is not even close to handling
He's a good,
a mid-caliber wrestler.
he's a good wrestler. What he ain't is a good superstar. Like he's good in the ring, but he's just not like a superstar. You know what I mean? So he can't do the out of the ring stuff. Like I don't want to hear Kofi talking. I don't want to see him in no promos. I don't like just get in the ring, shut the fuck up. You know what I mean? That's why he's been protecting him. And Xavier Woods, I don't know. That dude never did nothing.
He didn't even have a single suit.
Like even he did when he won the King of the Ring, but I think that was a fluke.
That was it.
I think somebody got hurt. I really think that the real winner was hurt or something like that. He's a bum. And then they gave Big E the championship to try to make it from New Day. Big E was a terrible champion too. Like he's a bum. Like nobody cares. Big E corny as shit.
He wasn't the worst though.
Who's the worst champion? Damian Priest, pretty bad.
Yeah.
But who's the worst champion? Who you think won the championship that was like bad?
I love Finn, but I'm asking for Balor. When he was championship,
Are you fucking crazy?
no.
Finn Balor, the Demon?
No, I'm not talking about the Demon. The Demon's a whole other story. There's Finn Balor, and then there's the Demon. When Finn parted ways with the Demon, that's when he became unpopular.
Finn had to get his belt up because of injury, though. We didn't really get to see him like
Yeah.
a total championship reign, so we don't really know.
I understand that, but he
But
barely
Finn,
fought. And his promos
his opponents are terrible. Oh, yeah, he's bad. I ain't gonna lie, but we didn't get to see him like play it out. They're losing, Joe. The War Raiders are going to be losing. They're going to become the Penny Raiders.
That's okay.
Yeah, right. That's what I'm saying.
I mean, that's okay.
I'm not saying they're not going to have a good life.
I mean, who's that one who's married to? Sarah Logan? Yeah. You know they have a farm? That's fucking cool as shit.
That's why I said I don't give a fuck about wrestling.
They're dressed as Clash of Clans, but
You're right.
one's Pekka, and then the other one's what's it called?
Oh, that's the fact. I don't play Clash of Clans. You play it? Oh, really? You know what game I started playing and I realized that game fucking sucked ass? Marvel Rivals, dude. Like people keep talking about it, acting like it's so great. That game was
so good until it was so bad.
It's so bad.
After they added Firestorm, I stopped playing the game.
This is bad. I tried to get into it. I played it. It was fun. Like when I first started, it was fun, and then I was just like, yeah,
It's literally just a little bit better than Overwatch.
right. That's what it is. Basically, like an Overwatch clone. Like
They took all the characters and all the abilities of all the characters from Overwatch and put them.
and it's not better than Overwatch. It was only better than Overwatch for me because it was Marvel characters.
Exactly, because you knew the characters.
Yeah, that's what took it over the edge. Like,
Yeah, Overwatch was awesome.
But
Overwatch was supposed to be awesome. Overwatch 1, great. They had packs, booster box, like did everything. And then out of nowhere, they brought Overwatch 2. It's the same game, and then they took back all the things that was actually making it fun. So then there was no point in playing.
right, Overwatch was awesome, but then even if you have an awesome game, if you clone it for another game, the clone game ain't awesome.
But they were supposed to make it like you could pick your character's abilities. Like they had ability set, you could pick their character, like their abilities before you went into the game and like stuff like that. They were supposed to make everything customizable and like everything like that. And then they ended up releasing it, I think a year later than they were supposed to, and it just came out as the exact same game. So,
Video games is highway robbery anyway. Like for instance, Madden makes minor improvements, and I have to buy it every year.
same thing with NHL.
I have to buy Madden every year because I play online, and if you don't have a new Madden, you're gonna be sitting there watching that little thing turn and turn and turn. You ain't gonna get no game. So I buy Madden every year.
I buy
I
NHL.
bought 2K25 for the same reason, and I don't even like it. So 2K is out. 2K will not get there again. I bought WWE. Yo, really? Yeah, 2K basketball. No, not good. I don't like it enough to buy it again and go through the same shit. And I don't play online. And I do play online, but it's not like Madden. So it's not exciting for me to play online. So I'm not doing it again. But I wasn't gonna buy WWE 2K25. I wasn't, but I did. And when I told you that I'm having the time of my life with that game, I'm having the time of my life. Yeah. It's not the same. It don't feel the same. It looks the same, kind of. It plays the same. It don't feel the same, though. Something about it. I guess they changed the mechanics where it like feels smoother and it's less glitches. And the island thing, I thought I was gonna like it. The island is fun as shit. So
They better be going GTA 6 if they keep pushing it back.
We're going to harp on this because we have to. The surgically
look,
prepared neck
I'm over
Eric
GTA a little bit.
almost cost him his wrestling career a number of years ago. Cover now, doing the
They
tag
keep
title.
They shortened it. You know I'm over GTA because they're taking advantage of people because now like the actual game, like the missions and ending the game is short as hell. And you can beat GTA in like 3 hours.
What?
The whole game, if you do all the missions, you can beat it in like 3 hours. Dude, it's short. GTA 5, you can beat it in like 3 hours if you like play the actual game and do the mission. So it's kind of fucked up
Online
now.
though, online.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But they're shortening the missions to take advantage of people who just don't want to do the missions, just want to play online. I'm like, what about people like me who's older who really want to play the game? Like you fucking me over. So
I just played.
Well, Call of Duty used to be like that too.
I'm gonna buy GTA 6 either way. I'm talking shit, but when it comes out, I'm purchasing it. Like, I'm gonna be in that world because I want to fuck hoes and then rob them afterwards. That's what I love doing, getting the hooker in the parking, in the little alleyway, fucking her, getting the money, and then beating her up to take the money back. And she be having more money than I gave her. I give her $50 and I beat her up and I get 100.
Well, you ain't the first dick she said.
And I ain't the last. She going to stock more than that because she done lost $100. You know what I'm saying? It's the funniest son. I shouldn't be doing that. It's a game, man. I don't fuck with the symbol like that. I'm dedicated. Look, I got a ring on now. I'm in a committed relationship.
Since when? WTF?
I've been wearing this ring for a long time. You haven't seen me in a little bit.
This is why New Day is such
You know what I'm talking about?
completely isolated.
I told him, he knows everything for real. He just didn't know I had a ring on.
Now they're going to steal one out of the book of the Great Hardy Boys, but
Does she got a ring?
catches
Yeah.
Kofi Kingston in
What did you not? Don't front like listen now. He's trying to get me in trouble. He's trying to get me in trouble, and this is on purpose. And I'm not. I don't know how to put a disclaimer on it, but so you know everything. So don't sit up here and try to front in front of your little son and try to get me in trouble. Because I guarantee you, Brittany's on here. She's probably that one that's still in here looking. That's her. So don't play with me.
Send the picture to his phone of your finger.
Chill out. I don't like the War Raiders though.
Oh, sit down, Kofi. Go splat. Cartwheel.
And you know what? I was confused, right? Because remember when they was the War Raiders, like they was taking first, and then he was kind of doing a bunch of solo matches, and I didn't know about the motorcycle accident.
Yeah.
And so I was like, why is he doing solo matches? Where's his partner at? And then when his partner came back, I was like, oh, they're just gonna throw him back in there, like why they didn't say that? And then I found out later that he had a motorcycle accident, fucking neck. I'm like, oh, okay. So now I feel bad for talking shit. You know what I mean? I had to.
Good, you should.
You know, I didn't know the man.
You talking a lot of shit.
I do. Have I not backed it up, though? I stay on business. I'm getting business tattooed on the bottom of my foot. For real. Like a tattoo.
It won't stay.
I know it won't stay. I had tattoos on my palm and it's going. Yeah. It won't stay.
So I was told anything where a hair follicle grows, you can get tattooed. Anything with no hair, it won't stay.
Yeah, I know, because I tattooed my palm and it's going. And even though it don't even look like it ever was nothing there. Like it just went away.
Oh man, this one hurt.
Always on time.
But it was well worth
It
it.
ain't no skin there. Of course it hurts. You got like a fucking the skin under your arm is like a fucking like a piece of paper.
I'll meet you halfway, Eric says.
I hope you would. And you can't even wear deodorant.
No, I can't now. It's all
I'm talking
good.
about when you
No.
right.
I had to use chapstick.
But did they put deodorant on when they did it?
No.
You know they use deodorant.
No, she used like an ointment. But afterwards, I couldn't even put lotion on it. I had to put chapstick.
Let me ask you a question though. When you went together, did you go after work?
Hell no.
Right, that would have been a little nasty. I was just
Well,
saying.
technically,
You know, it's been like
it wasn't after work, but I took a half day, came home, showered.
Right. Because you can't come in there and tell somebody tattoo your arm. Just like if you get, like, you know, the people get the tattoo like that, they crotch. Like, you gotta go, you gotta shower.
You gotta shower.
Like, go in there and have somebody tattoo in your fucking crotch area.
Be respectful to your tattoo artist.
Yeah, the balls can't be winging up in there.
You don't need no from under cheese and all that other shit going on.
Yeah, you really gotta tip them then. Because I don't know people, I don't like people who don't tip, but if you come in there winning, really got to.
Just an incredible scene. Allegiance
Hey, so if you go to Jersey,
Las Vegas,
here's another question. If you go to Jersey and you get your gas pump, do you tip that guy?
No.
Oh, because that's his job, right?
This is the World
Right.
Tag Titles. The War Raiders against the New Day.
War Raiders defending their titles.
Well, that's what pisses me off for here now. Everywhere you go, you just kiosks. So if I go to get a slice of pizza, and I go to the actual store to get a slice of pizza, it's asking me, do you want a tip? Like, what services you provide other than the job?
Even if you go get a slice of pizza without the kiosk, right? It's a shop around the corner from my house. I go in there every time. I order my food. They got a tip jar there. But I go to the counter, I order my food. I pay. When my food's done, I'm at the counter, they hand it to me. Right? What's that tip jar for? What am I tipping you to do? Ring me up? But they got a tip jar there, and people put tips in there all the time, and I'm like, what is that tip for? What did you do? You rung me up. Like, now, if I order my food, and you say, go sit in your car, I'll bring it out to you.
Yeah, I'll tip you.
Yeah, you get a tip. But if I gotta stand there and wait for my food and then get it back, like, fuck you, you ain't do shit. You rung me up. But you have to rung me up because that's how you have to get your money. Like, what you mean? So I don't understand tipping in that situation. If you sit at the bar, if you go to a restaurant and you sit at the bar, you tip. Yeah. Why? Here we go. New Day wins. I told you.
New Day stole it again.
They won it. They didn't steal it, man. Kofi Kingston was performing excellently. Why are they running though?
Kofi certainly assisted with the pin, but what a win for the New Day.
The New Day had to cheat because they're heels now, and if you're a heel and you don't cheat, you ain't a heel. But they won, bro.
As the War Raiders went on the warpath, but hats off to the New Day. They ate everything and kicked.
Why you tip at the bar?
And this is where
I mean, I tip the bartender, but if you sit at the bar, like if you go to a restaurant, let's say you go to Eveready, you sit at the bar, and they bring you food, and you get your food.
Oh, for food wise, not, but for drink wise,
I mean, you tip the bartender, but I mean, like, I'm talking about like if you just sat at the bar and you ate food, do you tip them? Yeah, who you tipping? And why are you tipping them? Because they brought your food out?
I don't know about
you tipping the bartender.
The waitress doesn't service you at the bar for it, though. You tipping the bartender for what? If you don't get drinks, why are you tipping them?
If you ain't getting drinks at the bar, what are you doing at the bar?
You sit there because you don't have seating. You know, sometimes you go to Applebee's and they gotta wait, and they go like you can sit at the bar, and you don't have to wait. That don't mean you gotta get drinks. I'm not tipping nobody to bring me a Sprite, bro.
WWE comes to class.
You're not getting the tip for Sprite. You bring me some of this here? Oh yeah, you get a tip. Bring me some Sprite. No, I'm cool off you. Can you tip Shane? Is that cool? You're
Not cool.
Clash of Mania.
So far, this WrestleMania is a little bit lackluster. They should have just let Gunther pass out instead of tapping out. They fucked that up. Jey Uso shouldn't be champion. They fucked that up. The New Day, I knew they was going to win because it's the New Day, and they turned heel, and you don't turn New Day heel for no reason. So I knew the New Day was going to win, but I don't like that they won. But the War Raiders ain't cool anyway. Like, I like the War Raiders. They big dudes. They decent wrestlers for their size. They do some shit, but they're not that cool.
Sneakers satisfies.
You know what I mean? They're not that cool, and the New Day been doing it for a while, and the New Day is cool. So, I mean, I guess I can give it up to the New Day. But what are they going to do with Gunther now? Gunther ain't champion no more. What they going to do with him? Who's going to be in the program with Gunther now? Like, what is Gunther going to do without a championship? Because he was Intercontinental champion that whole time. He lost that belt. Then he went straight to the World Championship. They ain't lost that belt. Then what Gunther do? Is Gunther going to get traded to SmackDown? Is Gunther going to get traded to SmackDown? Because Raw is the premier show. Even though SmackDown got 3 hours, SmackDown kind of been putting in their work, bro.
SmackDown has been putting in the work at 3 hours.
Yeah, they have.
And I gotta say, I've been kind of impressed with SmackDown opposed to Raw.
That's what I'm saying.
But I'm like, why did Raw go from 3 hours to 2 hours?
But it's not really 2 hours though. It's kind of like it's more than 2 hours. I guess they add in the commercials.
2 hours, 20 minutes, or
Yeah,
whatever.
it's been going on like Raw's been going on like 10, 20. Jelly Roll. I like this song because be halfway to heaven or hell. My halfway to heaven or halfway to hell. I like that.
Yeah, this shit's nice.
But yeah, Raw's like 2 hours, 20 minutes. Like they go over for 2 hours, But yeah, what is Gunther gonna do? Gunther ain't gonna spend his time wrestling for nothing, boy. Don't have him in championship contention every match. Now y'all gotta like make him wrestle for nothing.
No,
Is he gonna be jobbing? Is he gonna be going matches with the Miz? Well, if Miz is what is it? Is Austin going to be a thing? Like, if they going to win a belt? If they going to take his championship?
No, because
if you put Miz with Carmelo
Hayes just won the Andre the Giant Battle Royal. He's only going to push. Miz just put him over.
Everyday Americans make it.
So now that whole tag team is gone.
It's going to be gone. Look for Carmelo Hayes to get a push.
I thought he was getting a push, and then he just started losing. He just started looking like a bum. No, man. I think him and Miz is going to get at least one tag team title reign.
Because you got a lot of young talent in WWE. Like, we haven't broken into Austin Theory's full potential.
He's done, bro.
He's not.
No, when you come up, look, okay. I'll give you an example. Prime example of why I think Austin Theory is done. Look, Drew McIntyre was the same thing. Vince brought Drew in. He loved Drew. Gave him the Intercontinental. He put the Intercontinental title on him right away. Drew was supposed to be the future of the company. Didn't pan out. Got rid of him. Drew came back to do some things later on. He left. Went on Indie. Came back to do some things, right? Same thing happened with Austin Theory. He brought him in. Vince loved him. Vince brought him in. Put the U.S. title right on him right away. It didn't pan out the way he wanted it to pan out. Drew's and now Austin Theory's kind of playing the card. He's got to leave. So it's the same thing to me.
No, but the difference is Vince was on a hiatus when Austin Theory got taken out. So Vince was not making the decisions at that point.
Right. And now, so Triple H don't got no faith in his dude.
None.
Right. Triple H running the show now. So what? So Austin Theory's got to leave and prove himself somewhere else. Because apparently Triple H doesn't have the same faith in him that Vince has. Or maybe Triple H is trying to separate himself from Vince so much that he's just like, you were Vince's boy, I got to separate myself. I don't even know if Grayson Waller is good or not. I thought he was decent, but now with his whole situation with Austin Theory, I'm like, is he good or is he not good? Because they never put him he's never been in a single situation no more. And he's kind of like in that tag team that doesn't even win. So it's like, is Grayson good or not?
I love wearing hats 24/7.
I don't know.
Because I thought he was good. I liked this little show. I thought he was cool on the mic. And then now he's stuck in this tag team limbo that doesn't even win.
Why wouldn't they get high quality character trust?
And then they set up for them to break up and then didn't break them up. Like, what was that about?
Definitely did. I guess they figured we break them up, then we got to figure out 2 different roles for these guys, and we don't have a plan.
No plan. But so why do Miz and Carmelo if you're not even going to give them like not even
large
that?
touch screen keeps everyone happy.
I mean, I like it.
Track. Don't test it.
I like what they got
I'm
going
saying
on.
that they're going to win the tag team championship.
It'd be nice.
They're going to beat the street bums.
Oh.
They're going to beat the street bums at least once. Because
Color with paint made to last.
Miz and Carmelo are better than both of them
Only
street
at
bums.
Sherwin-Williams.
So they definitely
Not
going to
both of them.
both of them.
Together, yes.
No, both of them.
I think Montez Ford is being held
Do you
back.
think Montez? You can
It's
think
holding
Montez
back.
She got a new song?
Yes.
Yeah, Naomi got a new song?
See, I just said that the other day.
Yeah, you was right, because that glow shit don't work with a villain. Naomi should win this match.
I like this.
I want Naomi to win this match because they've been fucking her over for years. And she won the TNA and proved herself, and they brought her back, and then they still fucked her over. And at this point now, like Jay's still gonna be a star no matter what. So why not give Naomi some, give her a WrestleMania win right here, let her beat Jay. Jay's still gonna be a star no matter what. Jay still got a future in her career. Like, give this to Naomi, bro.
Yeah, but re-add her whole character with this opportunity.
Hold on, back to what we discussed. You think Montez Ford is better than this?
No.
You think Montez Ford is better than Carmelo?
I think he has the potential where he could.
But he's not, though.
He's not current.
Right.
But I'm just
That's
saying.
my point. In the end, Dawkins ain't better than nobody.
Dawkins is holding back Montez.
He is. And I think that they really boys in real life, and that's why Montez is putting up with it. Because if I was in the WWE and I was Montez Ford, I'd be like, I want out this tag team. I want out. So I think that him and Dawkins must be friends in real life. So.
I think they are, from what I understand of.
And I think that's the reason why, like, Montez is winning to, like, stay in his tag team and help his boy out. Because for real, if Montez leaves Dawkins and goes on like his solo run, Dawkins getting fired. You believe WWE keep Dawkins if he's not with Ford? He's getting fired, bro.
No way.
No way. So I think Montez is like, yo, let's keep us in the tag team, bro. We good at the tag team. Keep us in there. Just like Neidhart.
Sunny skies.
When Brett became Bret Hart, if he left his Hart Foundation, Neidhart got fired.
Clouds.
Same shit. They good at it now. The Hart Foundation. Now, I'm not. Street Profits is not the Hart Foundation. But same time here, they didn't have nothing for him Neidhart. I mean, he did cool. He did team up with Owen for a while and did a high. It was cool. But after a while, it was just like, Jim, you can't. Owen's going as a solo wrestler too, and you can't be. Jim Neidhart cannot be solo. No. And Dawkins cannot be solo. Because it's nothing for him. He's just gonna be jobbing out the rest of his life. Okay. So there's already some bullshit because Jay's interest is kind of corny. And Jay used to have pride on her interests. And this interest was lackluster.
She showed a lot of that costume there, buddy.
Oh, I mean, no, that body yada is right, but this interest is whack, bro. Like, Jay's interests are usually like fire. Like, this is WrestleMania. That interest is kind of whack. You think that interest was a decent? No, it's not even better than her Raw interest with the lights and the things on her. Like, this was just like, this kind of some bullshit.
Yeah, but it's midday. You're not going to get the same effect with the lasers.
I mean, that's true, but then they should have put some flames out. It should have been fired. It should have been something. Jay interest was whack, bro.
Hey, come on, with that little like weatherman skit before it.
Go ahead, Barrett. I know you're waiting to eat me up now. Listen, when the milk
I do like Jade. I do. And I'm surprised at the fact that she became a star. I thought she had to go through NXT, and I was wrong. She didn't have to go through NXT. But she did kind of like Bianca's coattails a little to get to where she at. But that was a cool move. I thought they were going to put them against each other, and they put them with each other, so that was kind of cool. But now, bro, Jay's got to stand on her own. And right now, Naomi just got back, and she was only tag team partner. Naomi got winning. Oh, it's over already. No. It's not going to be pretty. How do you like the show? How do I like WrestleMania so far? I'm gonna be honest. I'm disappointed. The Gunther ending was botched to me. Because Gunther is not a dude that taps out. Like, y'all build Gunther up as this ring general. Y'all build Gunther up as this strong, tough guy. And then y'all tap him out. I don't like that. Gunther shouldn't have tapped out. Now, if Gunther would have passed out, I would have been a little bit. I didn't want Jay to win, but if Gunther would have passed out, I would have been a little bit more, like cool with it. But the fact that you had Gunther tap out to somebody like Jay Uso, that's kind of corny. And then I knew the New Day was going to win, but the Royal Raiders New Day, the match was kind of corny. But this is the match right here that's going to set it off. Because Naomi always performs. Jade is pretty good. So this match should be decent. So that's where I'm at with the show right now. And we'll see. But thanks for commenting. Thanks for being here. And, I appreciate it. I do. I really do. Yo, this is what I don't like either. Like, why you still wearing them like light up sneakers? Like that's cool. That's not heel clothes. Light up sneakers. I mean, Naomi's still wearing the light up sneakers. That's not heel clothes. Like heel clothes, you gotta look bad. She got the caution outfit. I like it. She got the dark lipstick. I like it. She got the little greasy face. I like it. But then she got these blue and yellow lit up sneakers. It's like, no, you look like you're still trying to be like love. You know what I mean? But I like how they doing it. I like how Jade's wearing gold colors, like that's like a champion color, like a goddess, like a good guy though, like a good guy. So they distinguishing that Naomi is definitely the heel here. Even though she's still wearing lighter sneakers. Yo,
and she almost has lost, her title.
They bobos. Right? Yeah. And one is that my brother-in-law friends bought some and was wearing them. And I was like, you're a grown man, first of all. You shouldn't wear lighter sneakers. Second of all, they bobos. They don't have no name, bro.
They don't even, you can't, where the hell do you even buy bobos anymore? Walmart?
Yeah, Walmart.
Because there ain't no Payless no more.
Buy bobos from Walmart. Or like if you go to like Ross, sometimes they have like some no-name sneakers, like in the Ross thing.
Okay.
Sometimes there'll be some sneakers there that like what the fuck are these? No, I don't buy them.
It's all right, Tyrone.
I'm not wearing bobos, man. I wore bobos when I was a kid. I promise myself. My children and me will never ever be boboed up. That ain't gonna happen. My children wear some bum ass clothes, some old Navy shit, whatever, but they not wearing no bobo sneakers. I can't do it. Olympians were hard as shit. They was hard, dude. Olympians feel like you was putting like bricks on your feet. I'm serious. Bobos was not good quality sneakers when we was kids. Who is that? Shout out to everyone in the chat, including the listener podcast. Keep up the good work on the channel. Appreciate it. And shout out from South Bronx. The South Bronx. The South Bronx. Okay, brother, I see you. His name is Brother BKL. I don't want to fuck your name up, but I appreciate you. And I'm glad you're here. And I'm glad you gave a comment and shouted me out. And I'm happy for it. I'm here for the shit. I'm here for it, baby.
Over the past 3 or 4 months.
Again, Naomi into the cover.
You see what I'm saying? Wait, Barrett don't know what to say. Naomi has grown before our eyes in the past 3 or 4 months. Naomi's been putting in work for years, bro. What do you mean grown before our eyes? Naomi puts up good matches all the time.
Listen, man, I don't know, why Corey put that comment on his social media, because now WWE is just like turning that screw into him.
The same in-ring experience.
Yeah, but how do you deal with the fact that like for real, I commend Corey because I don't care how much money I make, I don't care what industry I'm in. You do my wife dirty, and fuck you, bro. They did his wife dirty, bro. And Carmella literally just left to have his baby. So now you're disrespecting his wife and his child. She only left to have a baby. And y'all could have talked to her about it. Becky Lynch got a break to have a baby. Anybody else have a baby get a break? Y'all could have talked to her about it. But to just be like, just not renew, just tell her she, like, you know what I mean? Like the way they did Carmella?
Yeah, but no, it was over the comment about how Pat McAfee came back and bumped him out of that one pay-per-view.
Yeah, but the thing is this too, though. You disrespecting my wife, so of course, any chance I get to badmouth you, I'm gonna do it. If you disrespect my wife, bro, and then anything I can say, I'm gonna say it. I don't give a fuck. Corey Hayes don't give Corey Graves don't give a fuck at this point. He knows the writing's on the wall. You fired my wife. You fucked me over. Y'all know I'm disgruntled. The writing's on the wall, dude. And you know what I would do if I was Corey Graves? I would start putting shit on my social media about AEW. I would put all their shows up. I would put all their pay-per-views up. I would talk shit about how AEW did a great show. I'm planning my next job because WWE is going to fire him. They're going to let him go. He's not going to get a new contract. And I would call AEW right now and say, hey, my wife is Carmella. She's better than your whole fucking woman's lineup right now. And I get my wife up in there too. That's what I would do. If I'm Corey Graves, pump Carmella to AEW. Call Tony Khan up and say Carmella is money, and get you and your wife a job over there. Cause fuck WWE for that. I love WWE. Don't get me wrong. They did the premier of wrestling, and I'm with them. But if I was Corey, I'd be like, fuck him, Yanni. I'd definitely be setting myself up for AEW. Because you can't go to TNA now. So you can't. Right. So AEW, where it's at. So Corey, tell her Mella is money. Get your wife over at AEW. I promise you, if Carmella goes to AEW, she'll be champion. She'll be AEW Women's Champion, or at least the TBS champion within, or at least the Ring of Honor woman. Carmella have a belt on her within 6 months. Guaranteed. Because she's a star, though. She know how to work the mic. She's cool as shit. She looks good, and she can wrestle. So she'd be a star in AEW within like 6 fucking months. Oh, shit! You know why I like Naomi? Because she don't got no BBL, but it look like it. That's a natural booty right there, boy. And I know it because I've been watching Naomi wrestle since before BBL was a thing. That's how I know. Right?
Yeah, she don't need no BBL there.
Mm-mm.
Who's there with Jade though?
Jimmy. Her husband is Jimmy, not Jay.
No, I said Jade. I said Jade though.
What? Jay?
Yeah, but
Jay, you think that Jay's better than Naomi?
no, not better. No.
Oh, I was about to say. Bro. I'm about to take your black card.
Talking about that boy don't want no black card.
Yes, he do. He's your son, so he got a black card automatically through you. Because you ain't white.
He's got to earn his.
You're not white, Joseph.
He's got to earn his.
You gotta earn what he got to do to earn it.
We'll figure that out.
We'll figure that out.
Dude, you ain't got to earn it, man. You got it with me. Because me and Doko had that conversation that you're not privy to where, like, he's got a black card, bro. Like, he said some shit to me at the one wrestling about that girlfriend. And I was like, oh, he's black. Oh, which one? Remember we talking about the girl that dumped you or whatever? You know? Or the girl that you, the Valentine's Day girl.
Oh,
we had a conversation about her that I was like, oh, he's black.
Too much power.
You was more mad than he was.
Oh, it's just I know, because it's his money too. He paid for it. I was mad.
Oh, man, come on, man. No. Oh.
Lick her hand.
She always does that. Damn.
that was a great match.
It was a good match, but like, don't say no. You wanted Jay to win.
I won it. I every one.
Damn, man. Jay didn't have to win this because she still got her star. Damn. That was terrible right there. I was like, oh shit, Jay is done.
Yeah, but look at this.
This is otherworldly.
Well, we all know she's a powerhouse.
Her biceps are bigger than my legs.
somebody reverses to we see in a blink of an eye there, but Naomi the
No, I gotta give it to him though. Naomi's a trooper, man, because like they've been disrespecting her and she's been losing and jobbing and doing all kinds of shit. And she just still with it. She got to be getting paid good money. Cause like, I don't understand this. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Naomi should. He said Naomi don't got nothing to be ashamed of, but you should be ashamed losing at WrestleMania after you've been putting all this work after you left and put in work in TNA and came back, and then you got to lose to Jay Carter, who is essentially a new girl here, who still has a future with it, and she doesn't have to beat her at WrestleMania. Naomi, you should be ashamed of yourself. But if the money right, because everybody got a price, I ain't gonna blame you.
Yeah, we know your price. I'm never letting that go either.
$1 million?
I would not put anything in my mouth for $1 million.
Yes, you would.
No, not.
Name one thing you wouldn't put in your mouth for $1 million.
Would it or would?
Would not.
Use your imagination. I'm not saying out loud.
Oh, you can't say dick in front of your dad. You can't say dick. You would. I know that's what you were thinking. You're not going to put a dick in your mouth for $1 million.
No, I would not.
I hear you. And you're not gay. I'm not gay neither.
You literally just said that you would.
I said I put anything in my mouth for $1 million. But I'm just saying, no, I said if I knew that was bad. And I said no diddy. But if I did put a dick in my mouth for $1 million, if anybody talks shit about that, we wouldn't get away.
So you're planning it.
No, I said I would not. $1 million, that's kind of, now, I don't know. But I'm just saying to you, like, I'm not talking about dick for real in general. I'm not being gay. I'm just saying, tell me something other than some gay shit because you thinking gay that you wouldn't put in your mouth for $1 million.
Bro,
I'll put a piece of shit in my mouth for $1 million for sure. That's probably the worst thing you probably could put in your mouth other than dick. You know what I mean? Like, for real, right? So you wouldn't put a piece of shit in your mouth for $1 million?
no.
Yeah, I would. Without a doubt.
Wait.
You don't even know how shit tastes. It might be good. It might taste good. You never taste shit before. Did you taste shit before? No. What shit tastes good? What shit tastes like chocolate? And if somebody say I give me $1 million, dude, look, let me ask you a question. Like, if me and you both were sitting down, right? And somebody said, I give you $1 million to eat this, to take this piece of shit, put it in your mouth, right? And then you said, no, I'm not doing it. And then I say, yeah, I'm going to do it. And I get that piece of shit, and I taste it, and it tastes like chocolate. And I'm like, yo, this tastes like a Reese's cup. You'll be salty and shit. You'll be mad, ain't you? You'll be mad. Will you not be mad? Will you not be salty? I would be. Yeah, because if you found out later that shit tastes like Reese's cup and you just denied it for $1 million, right? So yeah.
Me and my dad's?
Huh?
It definitely tastes like Reese's cups.
I'm gonna take that chance.
So
for $1 million, you put this shit in your mouth?
$1 million, yeah.
You take that chance, right?
$1 million, hell yeah.
And you don't know how shit tastes, right?
Listen, man.
Now, shit probably nasty as hell. I ain't gonna think it tastes good.
Listen, it's probably nasty. But how is it? Is it that nasty to where $1 million gonna make it better?
Dogs eat it.
Dogs do eat it.
Plus, liver is nasty as hell too. But I definitely eat liver for $1 million.
So we were talking about Naomi getting paid.
What, she got a bad contract? You looked it up?
So I looked up her contract. Right now,
when you build your credit to build yourself,
she signed the contract in January of 2024, and she's making $130,000 a year, plus something off of merchandise and appearance.
Are you kidding me right now?
Something better, hey, you're making it.
Are you kidding me right now?
She's making less.
They're only making
school principal.
They're only making $130,000 a year working for the WWE and losing at WrestleMania to a new bitch. Yep. Yeah, no, that's disrespectful. So what was her TNA contract? That TNA contract had to be like $50 grand.
So sweet.
Why would you leave TNA to come to WWE for $130,000? Dude, damn, Naomi's getting totally disrespected, bro.
What did you say?
Dick pic.
She better talk. I'm Naomi, man. Look, Naomi. If this is true and you only get $130,000 a year for WWE contract and you got to lose a match, that's not his?
No.
Oh, man.
Sparks are designed to
Your
dissolve
mom's gonna
under the
kill
tongue
you,
to your
dude.
bloodstream faster than traditional pills.
Oh, the dog just pulled some shit up that one hand and like ate it the fuck up.
Roast Sparks contains it out.
Now, I'm not an advocate for beating dogs, so I hope my brother don't get him beat.
36 hours.
But
Sparks
that's
are
fucked
faster
up.
and stronger.
Mikey,
Longer.
go to bed.
Say it with me. Faster.
No punishment.
Longer. Sparks.
So back to Naomi.
Right for you.
If your contract, if this is true, the internet be lying, be fucked up sometimes. But if your contract is only $130,000 a year and you're losing to Jay Cargill at WrestleMania, you need to do something backstage to get yourself fired and call Tony Khan up. Because you are another one that if you went to AEW, you'll be a champion in 2 weeks. And you definitely be getting more than $130,000 a year. They only need to go. She needs to go to AEW immediately.
Like that,
$130,000
a year.
Dude, that's fucked up. For somebody who performs like that,
And on the road that many days a year?
dude, what's going on, bro? I don't believe that. That ain't right. That can't be right. That can't be right.
Congratulations. You're the key.
That's,
Congratulations.
how you doing, my brother from another mother? Hey, what's up, Mr. Brown? Mr. Brown, I'll tell you what. I've been forming now for a while, and I credit Jimmy Conway, and I also give you credit every time, Mr. Brown. I got, Warren Brown taught me a lot. He helped me out, and he's a real cool guy, and I always give you credit. So thanks for being here, thanks for seeing it, and whatever. What did Mike? Oh, shit. Oh, shit, Sam caught it already. She on here right now. She said, what did Mikey do?
Oh, man, you better tell him. You better tell him.
Hey, I'm just going to say, what is that, a gnome? I'm just going to say that a certain gnome might not be able to walk ever again in his life. That's all I'm going to say, Sam. All I'm going to say is that there's a gnome right now in your house that might be paralyzed. I ain't no snitch, Mikey, but
You in trouble now.
I didn't snitch. I just gave out a hint. Don't look at me like that. I didn't snitch on you, but I think
he's giving you the evil eye.
I put a hint out. Oh shit! This is the match right
This
here.
is the match.
This is the match right here. This is the criminal. This is going to change my score from a D to a B, possibly. Because right now, this shit getting a D. Getting a D. I don't care. Naomi and Jay put on a fire match.
Check out the mask.
Oh no, he gonna lose. Jacob's gonna lose right now. She said she needs pictures. All right. We live. Oh, thank you so much. Tell the missus I said hello to. Don't put it in my podcast. Get that thing out of here. Warren, tell your wife I said hello. And I hope she's having a wonderful time. And I hope she's enjoying you because you've been retired for a while. I hope y'all is like, you know what I mean? Living that good retirement life. And I told you not to put that in my shit. But Sam, you saw it. You saw it, Sam. Like, I ain't do it. Mikey did. And don't look at me, Mikey. You did do it. You fucked it up and you on punishment. I told you to go to bed. Now your mom said go to bed too. She said, matter of fact, you gotta sleep in the yard. Mikey gotta sleep in the yard. She ain't said.
Ladies don't sleep in that strap.
I just hope, Sam, that you punish the cats the same way you're trying to do Mikey. I just hope it's fair.
She never will.
Oh, so she's biased?
Very.
Oh, well then fuck it, Mikey. Eat it again. Take the head off.
Whenever I say this guy might be the next one, I'm talking about the entire damn business, not just his family. This United States title match is brought to you by Weekly American.
But back to the wrestling.
This is an awesome entrance.
It is, but Jacob's going to lose because he came out with Solo. And I feel like there's some tension. I feel like there's some tension between him and Solo, and I feel like Solo's going to screw him over. That's what I feel like. I feel like Solo right now is going to screw Jacob over, and that's how he's going to lose. So there's been tension between him and Solo, And why Solo came out with you? When you've been telling them, like, I'm going to do a whistle without you. You kind of been outside of the bloodline a little bit. Why you think Solo out?
They simply don't care.
I think Solo going to cheat. I mean, I think he's going to try to help Jacob and fuck up. And actually help out at night. Yo, did I see Shinsuke last night?
Yeah.
I thought he quit. I thought he was like leaving.
That's what I was saying on the chat. Yo. Pulling up in a Maserati.
Not surprised. Well, here's something I can say. That ain't his fault. Because Dave's making, Naomi's making $130,000 a year, so yeah, LA Knight can't afford that.
But LA Knights are arriving in style.
$130,000. I was disturbed by that.
He said that was July.
That's a bad number, man.
Overheated. Max capacity.
What match is coming up? Oh, she can't help that her cats are better than mine.
Yo, that's crazy.
That's what she said. It's right here. It's in print. She can't deny it. It's right here. I got proof. Screenshot.
No cat's going to be home.
She said, what match is coming on? It's LA Knight and Jacob Fatu right now. And as much as I want LA Knight to lose, I don't think he is because Solo came out. I do not. Wait, Sam, you're not watching it? Sam's not watching WrestleMania, huh? What's that?
LA Knight, 150.
Oh, wow. That WWE is doing some bullshit.
$150,000 per year.
That's good. Wait, I thought. These guys don't sound suspicious to me. I'm not wrestling for $130,000 a year. Well, I guess she's a star, right? But wrestling is not like football. Like, you can't make money off endorsements or nothing because you don't get.
No, just merchandise sales. So like LA Knight's probably killing it right now.
Oh yeah, because of the shirts and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Naomi not though.
No.
Definitely not. Nobody buying no Naomi shirts. You feel the glow shirts? I don't feel the glow. I'm not buying that. But LA Knight probably making out good. But yeah, but if you're not assuming, well, the Miz don't gotta worry about money because he's been fucking killing. But like, so if you somebody like Carmelo Hayes, he's gonna fuck a little bit.
Yeah, I'm sure he's probably around 100.
Yeah, and the merchandise ain't really good. Merchandise ain't even good.
Wow.
Them shirts ain't selling.
Yeah, but not only that, they gotta pay for all their airfare, their travel.
No way.
Their hotel. Yeah, they're 1099. They're independent contract.
So they pay for that? No.
Medical, yes.
No. They probably get a per diem for the hotel. So
I'm telling you.
Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way.
And a champion here at the WWE.
Ain't no way they pay for the hotel, bro. Ain't no way.
Car rentals, all that.
WWE pay for the hotel, bro. And stop with the bullshit. That's cat.
Watch.
That's cat.
Watch, look
That's
it up.
cat. WWE got to pay for the hotel.
Over the BFT and Fatu countered. And now Knight looking into the eyes of a werewolf.
The game plan of LA Knight was perfect until Jacob Fatu had very different ideas under his fear now in the eyes of the megastar.
I was going to ask you, strategy for LA Knight against this crazy guy.
Just keep fighting. That's the strategy right there. Keep fighting. You in there with Fatu, you just got to keep fighting. Don't stop fighting, bro.
That's because of the beatdown last night.
Oh, that spine of LA Knight, especially the entire midsection, 2 matches.
Jacob Fatu got a bad tattoo.
Well, you know he was in prison.
Oh, I didn't know. I just never noticed how bad the tattoo was, man. Bro, you got money. You doing good. Like, you've been out of prison. Don't get that shit changed up. Walking around with no raggedy ass tattoos. That tattoo around his neck, that shit's bad. That's just raggedy. And I ain't even got money, and my tattoos ain't raggedy, bro. Well, one of
do this. Get involved in combat sports. And he's trying to make the most of it.
Had to learn a lot of lessons on his road to right now.
You live that kind of lifestyle, it's going to give you an insatiable hunger. That is the scariest part of Jacob Fatu.
Sunset flip, and LA Knight moves out of harm's way.
Mentally, he's ready. Physically, he's ready. Is tonight the night where he gets gold, or is LA
Turn it into a cross-body lateral press kick out at 2.
You got it too?
That frenzy of energy that took over this stadium.
They try to make it seem like kick out at 2 when you almost pin them, but they usually don't. People kick out at 2 like in the beginning of the match.
This is Jacob's WrestleMania debut. A couple of important points here, Wade. He's never been pinned or forced to submit in WWE, and he beat Braun Strowman in a last
Think about that last minute. They keep talking about he beat Braun Strowman in the last minute in the match. He literally got up like a half a second before the Braun got up. Like it was kind of like it wasn't like he dominated him or nothing. Braun kind of beat him the fuck up.
That was a pretty good match.
It was a good match, but I mean, like he barely made that count, bro. Like it wasn't like he got up and Braun was still down for 5. Like he barely made that count. They kind of got up together, but he just kind of beat Braun to the feet a little bit. I like Braun, but Braun's got to go to AEW too. He tried to control his narrative, and that didn't work out.
Sure did.
It was a good concept.
EC3, that's who it is.
Yeah, it was a good concept. It just didn't work because they didn't have enough money to control the narrative. Like I said, I tried to watch it, and they was literally in a bar, like a regular bar. They was having wrestling matches in a bar that you can just go in and have drinks. It was like a regular bar. And when I saw that, I said, "Oh God, this is not." Like they didn't plan it out right. They tried to go. I don't know what they. If it was in a bar, Joseph, like it was in a bar, like literally a regular bar, like regular patients. Probably only could hold like 100 people. They was wrestling in front of 100 people.
So imagine how much they were getting paid.
Nothing. They probably lost money. Because it was their thing. They invested their own money, so they didn't get paid. What do you get paid at a bar? Like if you did a like
cover charge.
I'm just saying, like if I was famous, like if I said if my podcast was blown up and I said I'm gonna do this podcast live from a bar, how much am I going to pay? Because it's essentially the same thing. We're gonna have wrestling matches live.
Usually we cover whatever the bar charges
for the cover. Yeah, so what they made? Fucking $1,000? Maybe.
He can't follow it up, but he's getting a little bit of a.
I'm not wrestling for $1,000. I mean, I would. Wrestling, but not somebody like Braun Strowman who really got to put in work. If I'm in the wrestling, I ain't putting in no work, dude. I think about $3 and you're gonna put my ass.
And Knight started the attack on Fatu.
That's our U.S. champion.
Yo, Stephanie said, I like taking bumps until I had to wrestle Ronda Rousey.
Yeah, I don't blame her.
Sometimes it was tough. She didn't know how to, she didn't have no finesse, dude. When Ronda threw you down, she like threw you down.
Now on the other side, and LA Knight starting to put the beating on Jacob Fatu. Knight now turns him inside out. LA Knight with an opportunity.
I like them inside out fucking full time. But it's amazing to me that them guys can like get a clothesline and flip their body completely around. Yeah, I like that shit.
How clever was that of LA Knight adapting mid-air? Clearly Jacob Fatu was supposed to be lying flat on his back like most opponents. Gets up to his feet, but Knight still connects with that elbow. Just goes to show you simply can't keep Jacob Fatu down for long and back. Again on the offense.
LA Knight just threw his absolute best shot at Fatu.
No, that is best shot. Like I'm saying, they just be saying stuff. LA Knight threw his best shot. Yeah, what was his best shot? He gave him an elbow off the side rope. That wasn't his best shot. What's his move called? The BT? BTF?
1-4 shot.
Oh, BPSC.
and your ribs are on
The
fire.
BFT would be his best shot. That's his finisher. That's his best shot. So if you hit it with a BFT, that's going to mean he threw his best shot. That's what I'm saying. Like, y'all got Wade Barrett on here instead of Corey Graves. Y'all fucking up. Oh! 1, 2. He got that too. I knew it was going to happen, but that was a good move, though. I like that.
Incredible athleticism, balance, and raw power from the megastar that really should have been enough. But Fatu once
That should have been enough, but
LA Knight at this stage of the match, being able to jump all the way up to the top rope.
It's that Kavorka that's thick in the air here in Las Vegas.
With a BFT with a blunt force strike. Fatu follows it up with a super kick. Drops down in the corner. LA is in trouble. Back him on up.
Looking fresh
The
as
Hypnotic.
once again is Fatu.
And again. James Rikishi
oh, shit.
just eating Fatu for dinner. Great Umaga. The nephew will
Late great
Jacob
Umaga.
now heads out to the apron. Fatu heading up to the top rope. Jacob Fatu from the top. Swanton. For the United States Championship. Corner by Fatu. Kick out by Knight at 2. What a matchup for the United States title.
2.99 after Jacob.
2.99. That's funny.
With a beautiful maneuver, that swanton from the top that really should have put the megastar away, but the megastar just grows into the brightest of spotlights, and it gets no brighter than WrestleMania.
All right, here we go. Let's see what's up. My bad. I keep sucking in.
First.
And like you talking about oil again, your hair feels like you're not touching on purpose.
It's all good.
LA Knight with much more experience when it comes to that at this level. Absolutely.
LA Knight is much more experienced than Jacob Fatu.
And LA Knight as the crowd's coming alive here.
Oh well,
On a bigger scale, yeah.
yeah. I forgot LA Knight was
TNA. You got Drake.
yeah, and he was
What the?
He was Max Dupree too, right?
Stays alive. Holy hell, LA Knight.
Maybe. No, remember what's the girl name that's with the what's the girl name that's with Maxine? What's her name?
Maxine Dupree.
Yeah, he's Max Dupree. He brought her. She came in with him. It was Max Dupree and Maxine. He had the Dupree modeling agency or something. And Maxine was supposed to be his first client was Maxine or whatever. That's him. That's LA Knight.
Thank God they lost.
Well, we got Maxine out of it. Even though she kind of look funny looking, she like a fish or something. And something's wrong with her. She looks slow, and I'm not to be like saying like nothing about people on the spectrum or nothing. I'm just saying she looks like slow, like I'm sorry, I'll take it back. I didn't mean that. I mean she look. It is what it is. She looks like something wrong up in her like up top.
Oh shit! Here
She
it
got a
is.
weird look. Oh, that's it. No! Hold on, what happened?
He won. He fucking won.
No, something's wrong. See, they botched the ending because it looks like if you watch it again, LA Knight got the shoulder up.
LA Knight got up.
They messed up, dude. This WrestleMania is not pinning up. Like all these endings is looking crazy. They got about two of that. Oh, that's Rikishi.
No, they.
I mean, Haku.
Okay.
That's Haku, right?
It's the first singles goal of his career.
Haku come out there to congratulate Jacob Fatu, but I think the ending was botched on
No,
this.
he was not supposed to win. LA got up.
I think the ending was botched. There's something wrong because I saw LA Knight get up.
LA Knight almost got fully up.
I'm gonna watch the spin again. I could be wrong, but it looked like LA Knight kicked out. Oh, that ain't the right replay. It looked like to me like LA Knight kicked out and the referee hit 3 anyway, and then they just kind of botched it. But I'm watching the replay right now because it looks box to me. 1, 2, see?
He's up. No, that ain't it.
Oh wait, that wasn't the right
No,
one?
that wasn't the right one.
I gotta see this replay because it looked like to me like LA Knight. Here it is. Let's see.
He hit 3 of them on LA Knight.
Let's see.
That was all he needed to become our United
1,
States
2.
champion.
Look, his shoulder is definitely out. Dude, his shoulder was up.
No, because when he comes down, when
No, he
Charles
didn't.
Robinson comes down on 1, that first initial is 1.
Yeah.
And then it's after 3 where his shoulder comes up.
Dude, he rolled his arm around. He didn't kick out like a regular kick out, but his shoulder wasn't on the mat. He kind of put his arm up and his shoulder was. You just like Fatu when you wanted him to win. And now you just not seeing clearly. Because you're fading with my man won and you just got that in your head.
Wheatley American
You cheating. You cheating just like a referee.
True American
Wow.
spirit. People
Wow.
who never.
You don't know people. You think you know people. I knew this man damn near my whole life. And I didn't know he was a biased ass, cheating ass motherfucker. That's what he doing, cheating right now. He cheating because, and then look, you know what? Yeah, I'm not even going. I'm gonna put him out there because he don't care, and I don't care, and we brothers and we cool. But this man has been since LA Knight been LA Knight. This man has been LA Knight. Yes, he's been like his man, main man to them. He's been telling me about LA Knight the whole time. Every time I sound like LA Knight, I get an argument with him. He's been propping LA Knight up. He's been an LA Knight fan since LA Knight been LA Knight, right? And then, soon as it was announced that Jacob Fatu was fighting LA Knight for the belt, a championship, he said, "Oh, Jacob, I hope Jacob wins." Traded on this man right away. Like right away, traded on him. The LA Knight fan, he traded on him right away for Jacob Fatu. And now, Jacob Fatu wins, which I think is controversial. And he's over here talking, "No, LA was down. LA didn't get up." He's looking at, that first initial 3. He's making up all these excuses or whatever. So I don't trust him. I don't trust him no more. Except for with my life. Not trusting with my life, but I don't trust him with wrestling. Not to be trusted. You trade on your second. Traded on LA Knight, and then when LA Knight kind of got controversial loss, he's starting with Jacob Fatu. That's fucked up. Yeah, it's fucked up. That's rude. I'm glad LA Knight don't know my real life. I'm bad. You would have lost a friend right there.
I would have been pulling up in the Maserati with him.
You would have lost a friend though. You would have been pulling up in the Maserati with him, but you wouldn't have left in it. That's for sure. You would have been walking. Beat your feet after that.
Countdown show earlier today, the announcement was made by Rey Mysterio. He is not medically cleared to compete tonight because of an injury suffered on Friday Night SmackDown last night. But he will be replaced in this match by the great Rey Phoenix, who has a score to settle without Grande.
Now, here's my problem.
And both these men, WrestleMania.
Grande Americano was supposed to be in a match with Rey Mysterio tonight at WrestleMania. Rey Mysterio got injured last night, whatever the case may be. He can't perform WrestleMania. That's fine and dandy. They got to replace him, right? And the WWE's got to replace him. And Rey Mysterio's got to be replaced. He's fighting El Grande Americano, right? And Rey Mysterio is in the LWO. And he allows the WWE to replace him with Rey Phoenix instead of one of his NWO brothers.
Let's sip into your comfort zone.
There's 2 other male wrestlers in the NWO.
You mean the LWO?
I mean, yes, I said NWO. Yeah, I did.
Too
Rey Mysterio will never be in the NWO. He ain't that damn good. But in the LWO, I'll take it back. The LWO. So there's 2 other male wrestlers in the LWO other than Rey Mysterio. Am I right?
You got Dragon Lee, which would have been, I would think, would have been the replacement.
So why is it Rey Phoenix?
Want the effect?
I'm not mad at it being Rey Phoenix, but why though?
Sparks are designed to
Because his beef and El Grande Americano and the Creed Brothers and Chad Gable and all that, their beef is with the LWO. So how does Ray Phoenix get thrown into this match? And it's WrestleMania and Ray Phoenix just got here?
Sparks it faster and stronger to work.
That's bullshit.
But we find it coincidental that they just now, announced the partnership with AAA, and then, with Ray Phoenix being a AAA superstar previously, gets this chewing.
I'm saying that if I'm in LWO, I got beef with Rey Mysterio because if I'm on Dragon Lee, I'm going to Ray and going, yo, you didn't tell them, like, put me in it. It's WrestleMania. Like, Ray, you don't got enough Ray. You've been here for a long time. You was WWE, guarantee Hall of Famer. You Ray Mysterio, 619A. You couldn't have went to Triple H. You got a relationship with Hunter. You couldn't say, hey, Hunter, put Dragon Lee in this match. So if I'm Dragon Lee, I'm looking at Ray a little side eye. I'm looking at him like pussy. Like,
I'm looking at management too, side eye.
I'm not looking at management because I don't expect management to be my friend. Management is doing what's best for business, what's money-wise, whatever. I'm not looking at management to take a point, but I am looking at Rey Mysterio. I am looking at my mans in them, and we in the same group, and they got beef with us, and it's supposed to be LWO versus the Creed Brothers and all that, and you want that Ray Phoenix get that match? Ray, your son was right about you.
They beat.
Dominic was right about you, Ray, and now I think he might be Eddie's. No.
Mr. Latino.
No, he do look like Eddie.
He do look like Eddie.
But
let's not get that twisted.
That's on purpose, though. He naked himself.
No, I don't know.
He naked himself. That mother didn't have mustache. He kind of making himself look like that.
Look at young Dominic Mysterio when he was like 7 to like a teenager.
Oh, when they did that whole thing?
When they did the skit? I don't know, man.
I don't know either. At first I looked over there, I was like, is he drinking regular green tea?
Say what?
I thought you were drinking regular green tea. I was about to say, oh, you're gonna lose that foot.
Die, bro, die.
I know, I saw it, man. At first I was about to be like, oh, you're gonna lose that foot. It's not funny, that's your dad. You don't want him to lose that foot. Why are you laughing at that? If he did lose that foot, that's gonna fuck up your allowance.
Sure is. I'm gonna have to build a red.
Yeah. If I hit the power bottom night, I'll buy you one of them robotic metal foot. I'll buy you top notch, bro.
Yo, a titanium?
Top notch titanium metal foot.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, we make an agreement. If I hit the power ball, just go all out, drink regular shit. If you lose that foot, I got you, dog. Get your back, yo.
This is awesome.
This is
great. This is the way a WrestleMania entrance is.
El Grande Americano doing his thing. I still think that he's not now doing will he ever be Kurt Angle. But this is some Kurt Angle shit right here.
This is.
You know what I mean?
Oh, who was the guy in AEW? There would have been in around his mouth.
Oh, Bandito.
Bandito. I love Bandito. I love Bandito.
Who's that? How old is that woman? She in the window.
Gulf of Mexico. You see.
No, somebody in the window.
Oh, there's an older couple that live over there.
Oh, because I'm like, they don't have no blinds.
They just moving back in. They had their whole house cut and redone.
Oh, okay. Yo, there's these people around the corner from me, man and a woman couple, and they don't have no blinds in their living room. And she was down there in her underwear. I was going to the store, and she was.
You were like, yes!
I wasn't like, yes, but I was like,
there you were.
I looked in there and was like, wait a minute, like, you cool with that? And she got her, I see the man there all the time. Like, he speaks to me when I walk by, and I'm just like, do you know your old lady? She down here in her underwear, like, in the window? Like, literally, she was just walking around with bro. No curtains. And when I was working on JFK, they got them high-rise apartments.
Yeah.
They don't have curtains in their windows. Some girl was in there working out like naked, like and you can see her. Like I guess she thought that nobody would. Okay, yeah, the reflections. But I was working on it. We had to do some work on one across the street, so I was in a hurry. She was in the window. I was like, yo, she was naked in the window. I'm like, I know you don't have curtains, but you gotta realize that if you get naked in front of the window, like somebody's gonna see it. You know what I mean? You would think about it.
Maybe she don't care.
Yeah, maybe she don't. Well, if you don't care, give a show up. Don't just be naked in the window. If you don't care, you know, you know what I mean? I'm just saying.
What you saying?
I'm just saying, if you don't care, just don't stand there like, you know, do no nipple flip, do no, back that ass out. Like, it's for real.
Yo, what do we got here?
I'm sorry, man. I'm in front of a minor talking all nasty. You know, he got the hug on his phone. Yeah.
Oh, I know he does. I know he does. He's that browser history is like very cloudy. Oh my god.
Yo, my share is 13, right? And he watches baddies. It's like Bad Girl stuff, but it's like the newest, latest Bad Girl stuff. So it's like baddies and shit. He watches it all the time. And his mom was like, why are you always watching baddies? And I'm like, listen, he's a 13-year-old boy and kissing ass all day. She's like, do you think it's like, I don't think nothing. I'm just telling you, like, I'm not mad at him. You know what I mean? I ain't mad at him.
You shouldn't be concerned.
Yeah, don't be concerned. Kissing ass. That's all I'm saying. Like, these girls are barely dressed. And then all they do is fight and take more clothes off.
Later on in the match, out of the crowd, El Grande Americano appeared and eliminated Ray Phoenix from the match. So there's real beef between these two.
Still throwing up the death triangle.
Major announcement was made earlier today on the Countdown Show. Has something to do with
we gotta
this
get
guest here tonight.
What's his name?
Makingo. He is a former Triple
What's
A
up?
champion.
What's his name?
The reason we bring that up is because
other,
the WWE has acquired the Lucha Libre organization known as Triple A. We'll talk more about
He's already
that after
here.
this
Penta?
matchup. Also,
Penta's already here. Not now, but I assume that they're going to link them up. No, they have the King. Did you see the King?
What?
From Triple A, the King? He's there.
Yeah. He was there during the announcement of Triple A.
All right. El Grande, take that motherfucking mask off again. I mean, who mask he took off?
Debuting at WrestleMania.
He took off the bull mask. Oh, that's probably why. Oh, that's probably why. He already fought what's the one name? I forget now. The LWO dude.
Dude, Santo?
No, the other one. What were we just talking about?
Oh, Dragon Lee.
He already fought Dragon Lee. Remember he took his mask off?
Yes.
So that's probably why they didn't run that back. I just forgot about that. He already fought Dragon Lee. He took his mask off that night. So that's probably why they didn't want to do it. And they wanted to lose the Luchador. And the other boy not Luchador from LWO. So I guess that's the situation. I was thinking about I was thinking about Dragon Lee, but he fought Dragon Lee already. So they ain't gonna do that again. He just said it too. I forgot. Well, he's not good at wrestling.
Santos?
Yeah, he's just here for it. Yeah, his name's Santos.
Santos Escobar.
From LWO?
Absolutely outstanding.
He's from Judgment Day. He's a bum.
Judgment Day now?
He's a bum anyway.
He
just eats apples.
I like him now.
He just eats apples. That's cool.
Spin that apple in people's face.
I thought you were talking about Andrade for a second.
Oh.
Andrade, he's so good.
He was talented. He's still wrestling?
Yeah, he's wrestling, but like, he don't get no.
No, he was good on the Battle Royal on Friday night.
Oh, you know? Okay. I like that he had that 7 series with Carmelo. That was great.
Well, they were the last two in the Battle Royal.
Oh, shit. Okay.
That's just standard operating procedure.
I was watching SmackDown, and then for some reason I didn't finish it. I don't remember what. Oh,
Ray Phoenix may have hurt himself in the process.
I know.
That was an ugly landing.
A lot. But we got issues. Okay. A lot of issues. But it's like Mavericks got issues, right? I don't think you and Sam never have no issues. It don't seem like that.
Yeah, we have our words.
I mean, words ain't issues, bro. Words ain't. Of course, people are going to disagree. Me and Richie had an issue, not words. I can't have words with Benny because I talk bad. And so, I do. I talk bad. I talk bad. So words will become issues if we have like words. Yo, Mikey, you on punishment? Why are you playing with him? He's supposed to be going to bed.
Get out of his collar.
Dang. Why you can't be on his collar? Come on.
No, he's trying to control his head by power.
That's a good move. It's a strong idea. I ain't know Dodo was that smart. That was a good move. You know, but not for nothing, Chad Gable is a good wrestler.
I hate him.
He's a good wrestler, though.
Well, he's a good wrestler.
They should have never did that fake ass Kurt Angle thing, man. They should have let him beat Chad Gable one night.
And they're still doing it.
Once he got rid of Otis, he should have just gone on like a little tear. Maybe got like in the championship real quick or something.
Down that alleyway in that box.
They just respect him.
Got there. It's one of a lot.
Yo, why they saying Chad Gable? They messing up. They ain't supposed to say Chad Gable.
As we are literally scratching the surface on this guy's offense. Every time he's out here in WWE, we see something.
Here we go again. Wade Barrett don't know what to say. They're scratching the surface of this guy's offense. We're not scratching the surface of his offense. He's been wrestling for a long time. So they he's trying to not acknowledge his career before he got here. Is that what they doing? He said we just scratching the surface on Ray Phoenix. No, we're not. No, we're not. I just don't like Wade Barrett. And it's because I like Corey Graves.
Easily kept himself in and then built up momentum with
I don't like Wade Barrett better in the ring than I did Corey Graves.
Corey Graves wasn't a good wrestler.
That's what I'm saying.
What he got injured? He got like a neck something. Yeah. But he wasn't good. Wade Barrett was good for a while. Wade Barrett had his own. He was leader of that faction. The Core. Yeah, he was the leader. But what was they before? It was like Nexus. It was the Nexus first. Or was it the Core first and then the Nexus? I think it was the Core first. No, it was the Nexus first because they was all the newbies. They came from like Tough Enough. It was him, Daniel Bryan, Heath Slater.
Holy shit!
Absolutely incredible highlight, real life.
It was Wade Barrett, Heath Slater, Daniel Bryan. All them dudes, they was the Nexus. David Otunga. That's nice. That's nice. Remember David Otunga? They was the Nexus. And then the Nexus broke up, and then he had like three guys. Heath Slater, him, and somebody else stayed with the Core.
There's nothing slowing down that back or head, using it as a weapon.
I did not like Heath Slater. And I did not think Daniel
He
Bryan.
has kids, man.
And I did not think Daniel Bryan was going to become what he became either. And him and Greaves living that flower power. Greenbow!
Phoenix, look at this. Now goes Cable.
Yo, when Nikki Bella came up, showed up at the Royal Rumble. When Nikki Bella showed up at the Royal Rumble, didn't you think she was going to stay for a little bit? I did too. I thought Nikki was going to stay for a little bit. She didn't.
She about to get divorced.
For real? She went on this show called The Traders. Not The Traders.
Between both the bellows, like, it's insane.
Yeah, she went on this show called The Traders. She was kind of cool and she still looks good. She about to get the whole stuff? Oh, he about to put that plate in there. He about to put that metal thing in his head. Oh, he about to headbutt him. He about to win this match. Yeah, buddy. Things are looking up. This one from a D show to a C show. And if Americano wins, it's going to be a B. Oh. No. El Grande. Why they got their outfits are similar. That's kind of stupid. They should have called each other to make sure that they knew what each other was wearing. You can't be wrestling with the same kind of clothes on. Red and yellow with tassels. Red and yellow with tassels. They look like gay brothers. They look like, oh, he hurt his leg.
He kicked
Because he kicked him in the head. He kicked the plate.
Got it. I didn't see that part. I was talking too much. Oh, here it is. It's over. Over, baby. Ain't gonna locking it. Now, is he gonna tap out or pass out? Nah, he gonna get out. Drag him back. Yeah, buddy. Drag his ass back. That's what's up. Don't let him get out there. Oh, that's it. That's gonna be the pin. Nope. Oh, that's it. That's it. That was a good move too. He had about to jump off the top rope. That's it. Game, set, match. El Grande. His mask is ugly as shit. He's like a fake ass Wolverine. That's it. Ding, ding, ding. Yeah, buddy. See, this is stupid. So Ray Phoenix, who just came to the company, supposed to get some momentum, gets a WrestleMania match and loses. That takes away his momentum right there. But I'm happy he lost. El Grande.
Which makes me think that Ray would have lost.
Oh, I wanted Ray to lose.
But congrats on your WrestleMania debut dub, El Grande Americano.
This is the thing. If El Grande Americano was supposed to be a real wrestler from back in the day, he'd been in WrestleMania before, but he hasn't though. So that's how we know he's fake and phony baloney.
Ray Phoenix thought he was gone for goodbye, amigo. The first time around, nice move there from El Grande Americano.
Don't you give Mikey some Gatorade?
Object that was inserted into the mass.
You just gave him regular old sprinkle water, huh?
Yep.
Wow.
What are you doing again?
Gatorade.
No.
Dogs can drink Gatorade.
I know, but he'll be even worse than he is now.
What, he's bad? No, he's not bad. He be chilling since he chewed up that loan like a motherfucker. Well, why he ain't never do that before? That's what I've been for a long time. Is he fronting because of me? He trying to act tough because I'm here? Or maybe Sam's not here. He's been itching to get that loan for a while. And he knew if Sam would have caught him, he probably would have got beaten.
Stream all the WWE action you love with Wi-Fi built for the biggest moment.
Damn, Mikey, you in big trouble when your mom get home. I feel sorry for you. All them steak dinners is going to be over.
Wi-Fi is booming.
Maybe chicken every once in a while.
Y'all never get Mikey a steak? Why not? Your dad be always talking good shit. So?
He's built like a Vienna sausage.
So are you.
I'm actually fatter than that, thank you.
Oh, Kingo's out there helping him. Like, this is crazy.
That's
cool. Look at the men on the Snickers commercial.
Define the following terms: squared circle,
Mathematically impossible. Next.
suplex,
I don't like soup.
hurricane rana,
So Italian?
chop,
The order of lamb.
and that's time.
I did awesome!
This, I think we need a Snickers.
He said, I did awesome. He said, man, I think you need a Snickers. Who is this dude? Oh. Yeet! I can't believe Jay won. I'm a little salty about that. I wanted him to lose. But Jay Uso for heavyweight champion. That's weird to say. It is. It's weird. But he got it. He did that thing. He won that belt. And I'm weirded out by saying it. Don't even sound right. Your World Heavyweight Champion, Jay. Main event. But not really. Yeah, not really, though. Opening act. No, wait. No.
Combo tickets on sale this
Here, Joe, come host the show. Host the show, Joe.
Today, ladies and gentlemen, the countdown show.
Don't have.
This is fun.
I'm putting you on. I'm giving you the opportunity of a lifetime here, and you
What do I say?
Just host, sit your ass down. There's nobody on the screen right now. Host the damn show. Even though nobody's watching at this present moment, it says 0, but still, it's 1 there.
No, there's one.
Yo, get busy, get busy.
If you don't know already, Uncle Tyrone's the Lisper. I'm his nephew. All right, I'm introducing myself. All right. Oh, they left.
A massive announcement tonight, and it changes the landscape of Lucha Libre. There have many guests here tonight from AAA, which we would like to point out and welcome here to WrestleMania. They are sitting here at ringside at AAA. There you see Maricela Pena-Herrera. She is the AAA president. You got Dorian Pena, the AAA manager.
Yo, what's good? We're watching the new WrestleMania. I'm just sitting here waiting for my uncle to get back. He's coming back now, but
No, I thought you get the shine on.
come on.
What?
Come on.
So you don't want to do this?
No.
Why not?
Too stressful.
You stressed out, ain't nobody cares.
There's two.
But you hear the shit I'll be talking.
Ask them how they like WrestleMania.
You know,
I don't even know if they're watching WrestleMania.
Just get. You're ruining my life. No, you. I had to go get some more food.
Shawn Michaels.
Oh,
fatty.
yo, Shawn Michaels is coming out.
Mr. WrestleMania.
Mr. the GOAT. Fuck Mr. WrestleMania. See, I can't even talk. Fuck Mr. Mr. Stop, don't do that, because I just had to go so he couldn't talk. So I'm trying to talk now. Fuck up. Fuck Mr. WrestleMania. Shawn Michaels is the GOAT. Greatest wrestler of all time in history. The GOAT. And it's no disputing. I don't care what nobody says. What do you mean?
Please.
He ain't the GOAT?
No.
Who better?
Stone Cold.
Stone Cold is the also better than Shawn Michaels?
Yep.
You're dumb.
All right, boys and girls.
As a wrestler?
Yes.
No way. He can't.
He's good on the mic. He's a good wrestler. And
He's not a good wrestler. He's a brawler.
That's what makes him good.
No.
He literally invented the stunner.
Technical wrestling is better than brawling every day, any day. Bret Hart was better than Chris Jericho is better than Stone Cold in the ring. Bret Hart is better than Stone Cold in the ring. Mr. Perfect is better than Stone Cold in the ring.
Okay, yeah.
Shawn Michaels is better than Stone Cold in the ring. Oh my God. Don't talk to me never again.
All he does is super kick.
No, he does. Super kick was his finisher. He only did it 1 or 2 times a match.
Okay, no, everyone does it.
Yeah, that ain't his fault. The move was so great that everybody has to use it.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
If it's so great, then why multiple people have to use it multiple times?
There's a difference between a super kick and sweep. Oh, I can't hear what the man's saying. Who cares what he's saying? There's a difference between a super kick and sweet chin music, brother.
Not really.
Sweet chin music, you get pinned. Super kick, you need 20 of them.
Exactly. They're the same move.
No, it's not.
You literally just said
it's not the same with Shawn does it. It's not the same with Shawn does it. You disrespect me. You really want to have a small thing? You think it was that important?
For sure. Sold out allegiance.
All he did was come up for a minute to attend it.
The greatest things in the history of Mania.
And do some DX shit.
It's an honor to be a part of that.
Is it ring the whole board tonight?
An electric.
I think so. I think we've got extended.
He's the
I thought we were like
rapper in the world. His Air Jordan collaboration revolutionized the sneaker world. He was in the ring with The Rock, John
No, he
Cena,
gave 40 of that.
and Elimination Chamber. Travis Scott saw
Is
the
it
team. Playboy Party is the official
Travis Scott gave 40 of Black Iron before he goes.
I know.
which is available now.
SummerSlam.
A record that debuted #1 on the Billboard.
This is right now. We should go to a midget wrestling show.
We should go to a midget wrestling show. There's
A
one coming up.
minute wrestling show? I want to see midget.
I'm gonna go to the battleground show. That was fun.
a limited time only.
I like Battlegrounds.
You're not a wrestling fan. For real.
Battleground's coming up, man.
You're a fair weather wrestling fan.
Name something, huh?
You're a fair weather wrestling fan. Like, your dad gets tickets to wrestling, you go, but.
No, but like if you want me to go, whatever. But also I want to go. But the main thing is number one, I can't watch it on my phone. Number two,
Why not?
Peacock.
The series Arrow and then
Is there your dad's Peacock?
the last stop.
I don't know if it'll work because all the major apps are like,
Oh, yeah, they be like, just not for home.
they're like, oh, is this your home? Or you want me to Dana White?
You know what? They showed Dana White 3 times already. Like, enough with this dude. He ain't even that handsome. Like, get him off my fucking screen. And we know he here, y'all. This is the third time y'all showed him.
But no, I like after WrestleMania 33 or 32, I stopped watching. I didn't like the season. I liked AEW for a while, and then after that, we stopped watching because it just got boring.
This could be the match that steals the show.
AEW ain't boring. It's just
There's just no storyline. There's pay-per-view matches on a freaking Wednesday night
For no reason.
Time exists.
Like, they don't have to do that.
what they do.
When you build
They don't know.
They're doing it because they're trying to compete.
When payday comes on your
They're
turn.
trying to make sure that every
When
week
your
they
girl
can
math
brawl.
starts mathing. Oh yeah, you're making it.
That's what they're trying to do.
But as you progress,
So they want people to tune in because they're going to have a pay-per-view match
hustling for something better,
on a Wednesday night
you're making it.
so that they can beat Raw.
It's Pod's biggest sale in history. Save up to 30% on moving and storage until May 19th. And see why
Only
Pod's
problem
is
is
America's #1
their stars are
container
bums,
moving
like
company.
Edge is a
Whether
bum.
you're relocating or renovating,
Cope is a
save up
bum.
to 30%
Cope.
at
That's a
Pods.com
dumbass name. Cope. Edge.
Edge.
So when you're courtside trying to hit the over, I'm here.
His real name's Adam Copeland.
He can't use Edge here. So he was using Adam Copeland for a while and then he shortened it to Copeland. It doesn't work.
Because you can't be Adam without thinking about
Adam Cole, baby.
Get up to a $1,500 new customer offer and bonus bets when you sign up now.
I missed that, bro.
Download it, bet today.
Here you leave today.
Only if it wasn't such a pothead.
Favorites.
Listen, who cares about the pie? It was the Coke that got him kicked off of WWE. He was doing Coke.
You should have just like cleaned up and came back. Bro. It wasn't the Coke either. It was his attitude.
Infinite worlds await.
He could have went to like the rehab program, been suspended for a while, or whatever,
Walmart
and
Plus.
then
It's
stayed.
Walmart
He was
Plus.
basically
Appreciating
like,
more minimum.
kind of like,
For all the things you wanted,
fuck
plus
y'all.
the one thing you forgot.
Like he went on, when he got suspended, got trouble with drugs, he went on social media and was basically like talking a ton of shit.
It's Walmart Plus. Hey.
And you can't talk a ton of shit on WWE and think you're going to get away with that.
You are currently being recorded.
Hey, put the package back.
You can make it hit the road from anywhere.
Yo, if I was giving somebody a package and I got caught with a ring camera and somebody said, hey, put the package back,
I'm leaving.
oh, fuck you.
All the kids are set.
I'm saying anyway, because if you really caught me and you really was going to stop me, you would come to the door. So you saying on the camera, hey, put the package back. I'm telling you, you ain't home.
Your money needs
You
to
ain't
go
home,
to you
motherfucker.
too. And I'm here to help with that.
Or I was in the right in that camera going, or what, bitch? Or what?
Northwestern Mutual.
And if you don't come to that door in 2 seconds, you ain't home. I'm out. People literally be somewhere else on their phone trying to act like they in the house. You ain't in the house. I watched you leave anyway. I'm a package thief. I phoned with the package here. I waited for you to leave.
Don't forget, results on the line.
So you picked the cruise over SummerSlam, huh?
What you mean? I guess so. You want to pick a cruise over SummerSlam?
I would.
I definitely would. I see wrestling all the time. I watch SummerSlam on TV. So, you know, if I can make it happen, I'll make it happen. I don't think so. Why is Tippy coming out first? That's disrespectful.
Yeah,
The champ,
she the champ. The champ
will
comes
always come
second.
out last. So Tiffany's the champ, but Charlotte's the star, right? Get the fuck out of here. Oh, that's kind of cool though. Yeah, these the 3 Tiffany's. I'm in. I'm in.
I'm in like Flynn. That is hot.
Yeah,
That's
that
an
was.
entrance.
That was.
That's why he's the best analyst in the game.
She will be winning.
Huh?
Entering a custom Barbie playbox.
Oh, I like it.
Of Mattel.
No,
Is
I
the
like this.
WWE Women's Champion Wade. Someone who is
never mind.
This is the top.
It's been known that I like dogs for years, right, Tom?
Let's
not talk about that.
Those skills
We'll have to
from
listen
NXT
anyway.
completely dominated the landscape there. Until that momentum became Miss Money in the Bank in 2024. Cashed in successfully. And has won every inch
Liv Morgan's
the
hotter.
absolute
Liv
superstar
Morgan.
of the women's division ever since.
I like
Here's
it.
the problem, though. This is
How did it tip you?
WrestleMania debut
Not for me.
for one Tiffany
I
Stratton.
like all those.
And she's going up against one of the all-time
She's from
greats
Dirty
to
Jersey.
defend her championship.
So,
She probably
Liv.
did her
no.
in the all-time great.
She's a Jersey girl.
And that's the
I like
fact
Liv
that
better when she was YOLO.
in all walks of life, there are people that just have it, and there's people that don't.
I'm sorry, I
Tiffany
did. I like
Stratton
this
has
video.
it.
Oh my God,
She's
Mandy
had it
Rose.
since the moment she
Mandy
showed up.
Rose. Ain't nobody better than Mandy Rose. Mandy Candy. Oh yeah.
Mandy Rose was number 1.
This championship match is brought to you by D-Bet, where you can earn rewards for.
But now when I see WWE handing out $130,000 contracts, I'm glad Mandy Rose went to OnlyFans. He probably made triple her salary in one day.
No. I forget what her OnlyFans is.
Any signs of improvement?
Well, you are professional.
How'd you know in the first place?
Come on, man. You know how you do.
That is correct.
What you
That's
talking
the law.
You can literally just search it out.
You don't? Come on.
Just go on OnlyFans and type in Mandy Rose. It'll sell you if she has an account or not. You won't see nothing, but until you buy something.
I've never been
Never
a.
do anything
Who
wrong.
do you
I've
got
never-
winning this?
You know, want to win?
In style.
I got Charlotte winning, but I want 50 wins. So if Charlotte wins, I'll be right. But I'd rather be wrong than have 50 wins than to be right and have Charlotte win. I think Charlotte's going to win. But I just got to say, I've never been in the house since I was a kid that didn't have a microwave. That is insane.
Yeah, click on the.
So, hey, JoJo, why I don't have a microwave?
What?
Why I don't have a microwave?
Turn on Ruben and Jesse.
Uh-huh.
Put it on one of those little roller carts and put it right there and then roll it and shit when you want to use it. So. You telling me y'all don't have a microwave because there ain't no room in the kitchen?
Yep.
That's the real reason.
Charlotte Flair is a two-time Royal Rumble winner, including this year, which allowed her to hit
I ain't living in no house without a microwave. Let me tell you right now.
here at WrestleMania.
Heat up food, if it's crazy to do it, man. Without a microwave. We're gonna put it back in the oven. Yo. Now I'm eating cold French fries. Eating cold French fries because my host for the evening don't have a fucking microwave. Told me to put the French fries back in the oven and start them over. Refried French fries or whatever. They weren't even fried, they was baked. Rebaked fries. You rebake beans. You don't rebake fries. Whatever. Like, because they cold. Because my host don't have a microwave. Because he said it ain't no room in his kitchen. You can put the microwave on a little rolling card. You can put it on a little iron thing. You can figure it out. Where the deep fryer is right now, you can put a microwave. You don't use the deep fryer every single time.
It's an air fryer. You would use
You would use the microwave more than you use the air fryer. You would.
Probably. No, you can, but I like the air fryer better.
Wow.
Plus, you can use the air fryer to keep things back up anyway.
And I told you that.
But then I would have to dump all the shit back in this and replay it.
Currently operating.
not that hard.
I'm lazy as fuck, man. You don't know me. I'm lazy, man. I didn't want to replay this.
He is. He don't cook meals. He'll go out and go to McDonald's instead.
I will. 100%. I'm loving it. If it came to me cooking or going to McDonald's, I'm definitely going to McDonald's, man. Got time to be cooking. Who has time to be? Oh! I ain't gonna say nothing. Charlotte outfit is popping. I like that.
Sam was saying the same thing about her groove. What the hell is she wearing?
Police? I already know she was talking about that
dinosaur. Oh, her hair?
Yeah. You don't look better than Samantha Martin.
The challenger from the Kuwait City, Charlotte.
Yes, ma'am. You ain't the queen, Charlotte. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, she barely got a bottom.
She's the queen. But she gotta compete with that. So she trying to look as sexy as she can. It ain't gonna work. She ain't Tiffany, but she doing her best.
Her face is so weird.
Tiffany?
Her chin curves inwards and then goes outwards.
Bro, you know how many face surgeries Charlotte had?
A lot, but still.
A lot. She just had 2 new ones done when she was out in her freaking ACL or whatever. She don't even look like Charlotte Flair no more.
Well, not just that. She
But I do see what you're saying about Tiffany's face, but still, it ain't enough to deter my feelings in my pants.
The tingling in my ears.
No, I don't got no feelings in my pants. You can check.
Zero chance, but Stratton has showed over those 4 years an astounding.
Come on, Tiffany. I like that outfit too. But it look like I got some metal on there. Like, that's hard.
The middle of the ring.
Charlotte Flair.
They both look like, they got the best ring gear right now of the night. They is sparkling.
It simply hasn't worked. Now this one has come off.
Diamonds all for us.
The previous few weeks and straight.
There might be some hair pulling on this one.
Yeah, because Ludwig in the DM, Kaiser's in the DM.
Charlotte has to understand.
Are you eating the crumb?
I eat crumbs. You got a problem with that?
You
got a problem when you eat crumbs?
Nope.
Go ahead.
Charlotte took advantage.
I like
I
crumbs.
promise you, these are the.
Oh! Speaking of like crumbs, right? I was over at somebody's house and they were chicken nuggets. I mean, not chicken nuggets. It was what are they called? No, it was cookie. I mean chocolate chips. Chocolate chips in the bag on the counter. And so his daughter comes home and she was like, she was like, oh good, you got the chocolate chips. And he's like, yeah, I got the chocolate chips. So I was like, you want to eat? Oh, you making cookies? And she was like, no. I was like, no, she's not making cookies. I'm like, what is she doing with the chocolate chips? This little girl opens the chocolate chips up, puts them in a bowl, and like starts eating them out the bowl. So I said,
yeah, why not?
So I said, you just eat straight chocolate chips, like no cookies, no nothing. You know what she told me? She said chocolate chips is Hershey, is the same as Hershey Kisses, they're just smaller. And then I got a point, like, she's right. Chocolate chips are like small Hershey Kisses. So I was like, I couldn't even say nothing. Like, you got it. I just never seen nobody fucking do that. But she was right. And her dad said, yeah, she just like she got chocolate chips. But I never thought about Hershey Kisses being chocolate chips. But they definitely are. Yeah. So I wasn't even mad at her. They smarter than me.
Next to anyone who wins their first.
Yo, Charlotte Ranger is fucked up because her ass ain't filling them shorts out.
No, not at all.
She got space in between her butt cheeks and her shorts. That's fucked up.
It's true though.
But it ain't supposed to be like that. Like somebody made a big mistake here. I was just complimenting her ring gear because it looks nice, and then I seen that space between her butt cheeks and the shorts. Oh, that was terrible. Charlotte looks like a crack whore now.
You pick your moment.
It changes everything.
This is a very, very different proposition for anyone.
problem here is that Charlotte, in her veteran instinct, she drew Tiffany out of the ring.
Yeah.
She suckered her in. Charlotte was able to take advantage, and now the beatdown begins for Charlotte Flair.
Well, think of all the experience, all the tape available to study Charlotte Flair.
Yo, Sky
What
Blue.
she's done in the past, you put together a game plan. Charlotte Flair knows you're going to do that, and she's come up with something completely different to anything you prepped for.
And you look at the match
I know
tonight,
what the
Charlotte
vice
Flair,
is.
what she's doing, how aggressive she is. Tape as you want of Charlotte Flair over the
Your
years,
girl,
right?
Corey
But she's
J.
evolved. She's evolved as a
I like Corey,
superstar.
but
She's evolved in an
she'll
in-ring
never win
competitor.
that
It's
thing.
really hard to
Tiffany
game plan for Charlotte Flair.
Yeah, you don't win 14 world championships, potentially a 15 tonight without.
Look at that, man. It looks like she's sagging.
Course of your career.
I'm just saying. That she's sagging in the back.
The NXT Women's Champion, Stephanie McCarr, is not going to be taken too kindly to that.
Well, Stephanie McCarr knows what she can do and she has a problem with it.
And Charlotte, again,
ragdolling right now.
I'll tell you right now, Charlotte Flair is
Damn, Tiffany just in here getting her ass whooped.
for being so dismissive of every single woman.
Oh, you bust that kip up, girl. That was not smooth. I think that knee brace is fucking with Charlotte.
Absolutely right in dismissing all of them.
She literally just said,
That ring brace still nice, though.
there
That
is not a
ass is
single
flat.
argument that can be against that fact.
You might not like the personality, but statistically, the greatest woman in the history of this industry. And she looks every inch that woman right now.
Yeah.
World-class athleticism, obviously high ring IQ, born for the business, and the mindset to be the greatest.
Damn!
Worry about making friends.
Charlotte now.
Yo, is Tiffany gonna have any offense
Center of the ring. Charlotte
at
really
all?
trying to lay it in here, and Tiffany Stratton.
Did she ever have any offense this whole match? Like she got beat up literally since the match started.
Hooks the leg, trying to pick up the win and a kick out.
Oh wow, we got a little pinfall. Oh, here we go. Now Tiffany's fighting back. About time. Oh, and back to Charlotte.
They get underneath now by Charlotte. Charlotte with a
Well, I ain't gonna lie, Charlotte's whooping her ass.
Trusted, put on the
top rope.
She moved like 30 seconds.
I know.
Kick to the side of Charlotte Flair. There really is these physical, athletic similarities between these two.
And Tiffany now starting to build some momentum. There's that background. Delivering with Charlotte, whips her across the ring.
She's gonna miss this one.
Baffled by this athleticism
Oh, no?
coming back in the
Oh,
opposite
stop.
direction. Normally, it's Flair's biggest asset, but it's neutralized tonight.
Don't say asset.
She don't have that.
She don't have a biggest asset.
Backs up Charlotte, who has to kick out.
Tiffany Stratton is an absolute problem. She can do it all.
That was a good pound.
Power, no problem. You pick it up and put you through the desert real quick. Somehow Charlotte Flair kicks out.
Part of what's coming instinctively to Charlotte Flair in this match, the way she reacts so quickly. it takes
Wait,
a-
Charlotte had to kick out and Tiffany down longer than Charlotte is.
to ponder her next move, and that is really the
That's what
advantage
she's
now.
gonna get to
for
the
Flair.
Corey
We're
Iverson.
sold out tonight.
A little better.
61,467. Two titles have changed hands. Jey Uso, new world champion, new world tag champs. Will Charlotte Flair follow suit in
Hey,
this
all
match?
the titles changed so far.
If it was a boxing match, it would be 10-8 to Charlotte Flair at this point.
Yeah, it would be 10-8 for Flair
Still
was
swinging
boxing
away
match.
is Tiffany Stratton.
Tiffany with Charlotte
Tiffany
now.
definitely got knocked down.
Holy senton by Stratton.
Tiffany's resilience here is going to pay off.
And
No.
Tiffany, top row, knocks off, nobody home rolls through.
Flair too quick for that one. Had it scouted. Tiffany did well to adjust midair and not eat it.
Charlotte into the corner after the apron this time. It pays off for Charlotte.
You don't want to be like your dad, but you do all his shit.
Using the ring
That's
to her
definitely a Ric
advantage.
Flair move.
Nice.
Such a veteran.
That was good.
Deliver a basement drop kick quickly to the cover to retain her championship.
All these new names for these drop kicks. Dinosaur drop kick, basement drop kick. I ain't know that no basement drop kick.
No, basement is one.
She is
Oh,
becoming
okay.
Basement, baseball, torpedo is
first WrestleMania match is now
dinosaur.
trying to move on.
Well, dinosaur.
No, dinosaur is not the, like,
I don't know what that was.
And I like this by Stratton.
Well, you couldn't say Claymore, because
Think about what you're going to do next. Catch your breath.
See? That's why the super kick isn't called Fuji.
Believe it's gonna work unless
And then that's the dinosaur drop.
Tiffany, oh, he used
Yep.
his back.
Sweet Chin Music is a different kind of super group. It's a different
Charlotte.
caliber.
Quickly,
It's a higher
cut it.
level because it's coming from
Steal
a
a
Shawn
title with
Michaels
a Sunday
instead of coming
pack
from
and
a bum ass
Everything that we've seen thus far, and
No.
at the end of the day,
Yes, it is, man.
boot to the face from Charlotte Flair.
A super kick coming from Shawn Michaels has the potency of like 99% knocking you the fuck out. Super kick coming from the Usos like 10% knocking
In the
you out.
moments, you just have to smack your opponent in the mouth.
I
Time
disagree.
again, Flair is beating it to the
They
punch.
Let me
did the
ask you
same
this
thing.
question. Like, this is under 4 years.
It's called Sweet Chin Music, where super kick from the Usos is like
How
a
long did it
snippet of
take
a
you
song.
to get to the point
It's
where
like a
you're confident
sample.
enough in the ring to do everything that you
With
did?
Shawn Michaels, you get all of the music. With the Usos, you get like a song
The
snippet.
worse my
You know
opponent
what I'm
was,
saying?
the more confident I got.
You would know that
I
if
got
you
in there with
like
a
the real wrestling fan.
record-breaking champ. My
No,
confidence
it's not
was shot.
unlimited.
That might be where Stratton is right now.
Oh,
You wanna
nice
get
shot.
there?
That one dropped.
No.
Not can end it right now.
There's a chance Tiffany Stratton is very
just
similar to
saying.
Charlotte born for the spotlight.
Sure, your finger can't go your turn without creaking.
Early in her career in such a big moment, maybe this is what she's been waiting for.
Hey, go sit back over there. Get your boy. Get him.
Something just woke up inside Tiffany Stratton.
Charlotte trying to hang on to the ropes. Tiffany now. Charlotte sidesteps.
Set
Kick
her
now
up there.
again. Champ's down.
Charlotte set her up right there.
Do sense a little frustration starting to build in Flair, however, this young champ who's sitting.
Oh,
No, she missed.
natural selection. And
She
Tiffany
tried it. She missed. I thought they was gonna make it like a box, but they didn't. They made it clear she missed.
And now Charlotte Flair.
Oh!
Powerbomb
That hurt.
for the championship.
No, she mugging the shit out of her face. That's personal. That's personal, bro. Covering her face up like that and pushing it into the mat.
Several times in this maneuver.
That's like a real fight. Watch, look how bad she did. Look at that.
Yeah, she's mugging.
Come on, man.
Too many answers.
She fought her like 3 different times trying to
She
escape.
mugged Tiffany for
Some
real.
kind of powerbomb comes through.
Hey, you
Not
little
the finish
bitch.
tip, though.
That look on the face of Flair tells you, you know, she thought
There's
she
one
would be
clip.
over dry at this
What?
point.
Yeah.
I don't know why I'm not going to cop and make the man.
Disdain, too.
Yo.
It's like Tiffany Stratton showcasing the grit tonight that I don't think a lot of people knew.
Send me that one. No, I'm good.
Oh!
That step up kick by Charlotte.
No, don't worry. I can
You
do
got right in
it.
the
You know what
face.
she's doing here. This is very close.
Oh,
She's
she
gonna
missed that
try to
joint.
into the leg to set up the figure eight.
I'll see you in just a minute. I'll see you
By
in a while.
Charlotte.
No, I'm sorry. I want Tiffany to win, but even if Tiffany wins this match, Charlotte beat the shit out of her tonight.
Suddenly they are no
Like, I
longer
mean, beat her ass.
taking the pace of this one.
She got her outmoved by like 5-1 or something.
Stratton not the only one in this match that has a gorgeous moonsault. Charlotte to the top.
Wow, whose moonsault is better? Charlotte's and
Continuing to
Tiffany.
fight. What grit shown by Stratton.
Tiffany do got that little jump thing, but Charlotte do got a nice moonsault though. I ain't even gonna lie about that. And she's taller and slimmer, so it looks more like poetry in motion.
Charlotte fighting back. Drops the champ.
I'm really mad.
Tiffany just
Charlotte
keeps
needs to do
getting
some
back.
squats,
It's
bro.
unbelievable. It's
I
really
already knew she had a flat ass, but this is ridiculous.
See the video.
Every time there's a window of opportunity
There's no
for
coming
Stratton,
back.
BBL
it's
Drizzy.
shooting a hole.
They landed on her feet. Flair went for the boot. Tiffany sidestepped again. Stratton.
Oh!
Flair. On a
There we
bouncer
go.
head. Could this be it to retain? Charlotte just gets the shoulder off.
Well, you knew that wasn't
Really
gonna be
turning
it.
into an endurance
This match is
battle
pretty
by these
good.
two.
I don't know, man. I'm kind of feeling like they're both forcing it.
Tiffany is still in
Charlotte,
there.
not a corny attitude.
Charlotte's beating her up.
Charlotte equal to it.
You said it's not no choreography?
No, too much.
Oh,
Like
Guys, this
it's
is just night one.
too robotic.
yeah, maybe right. But Charlotte's always been robotic though. Charlotte's robotic, dude. She is.
Kick off at the countdown.
Always. She's always like methodical. Like,
The last
everything with her is like a playing situation.
All right. Charlotte Flair, Tiffany Stratton, WWE Women's title. Flair going to climb up to the top.
I'm just
rope
waiting
again.
to see if I hear.
Brazilian
Oh,
How much does she have
that's
left?
what I'm waiting for.
Charlotte Flair,
I got that goat
crossbody,
jacket.
That'll be night two.
roll through by Stratton for the win and a kick
I
out by
forgot
Flair
there's
again.
2
I think
names.
she kicked out.
Always be
Hold on.
fair.
Oh, your handiwork, Tiffany. Get back.
Oh, that'd
on
be
the
like that
offense.
dude tomorrow.
Charlotte Flair is good.
That's what
Why?
Charlotte Flair did, trying
No,
to
I'm
be the
hoping
champion
it'd
of
be
the
tonight.
second
Oh,
turn.
because more.
It's those split seconds.
What does Easter got to do with anything?
To the very top level like this.
That's the difference
I don't think me watching it.
Y'all is
We
watching it.
probably are, yeah.
What do you mean y'all not watching
Not
it?
watching.
Y'all not watching wrestling because y'all want to be back because you walk with Jesus? Why would you not watch? Why does Easter mean you not going to watch WrestleMania, bro? I don't understand how that makes sense.
Nah,
You be because you eating. No, I'm eating food. But you eating.
That's what I mean. I'm saying we're not watching it together.
Oh no, we're not watching together for sure. But I'm not gonna be eating unleavened bread and drinking wine and not watching wrestling, bro.
You know, Easter is also 420, right?
Resurrection. Yeah, that's what I said. I said, what about all the weed smokers? Y'all gonna celebrate resurrection and get smoke weed later?
Yeah.
Y'all gonna go to y'all gonna smoke weed at church?
No,
Yeah,
no. You're going to go to church and wait until they get outside and then what?
Dude, don't even talk. You're not a weed smoker.
That's what's going to happen. I'm not.
Immediately went for the attack. Charlotte Flair, desperation kick.
What? You're not a weed smoker either.
No, I'm not talking about me.
Oh, you is a weed
No,
smoker?
I'm talking about him.
I'll partake in the marijuana. When I not like every day.
Such a surgery. Now Charlotte Flair going to punish the knee of the
I've
champion.
done a lot of stuff. I'm not proud of all of
Not
it.
great.
But most of it I am.
And again, wearing out the legs
What do you
weight
mean
will
by
set
that?
up Charlotte for the
What do you mean by that?
devastating.
Well, what?
What he means is $20 is $20.
I don't mean that.
World champ. Why don't you take out your bitterest enemy in the process? Put her on the shelf. Let her experience.
Well, why nobody not cheering? Like, some people should be saying, let's go, Charlotte.
Knee of Tiffany Stratton. The champ finds herself crawling away on one leg now. And now we're going to learn a lot
Did
about
she
Tiffany
sparkle
Stratton
up her
tonight.
knee brace?
Charlotte,
Yes.
the figure four. Can she bring to the figure eight? For the
That's what
champion.
you gotta do.
Trying to bring to the figure eight.
Oh.
Charlotte are not in her knees. The injured knee. As Charlotte says, tap out. Tap out.
Now mocking the champion. Taunting.
Oh! Oh!
Great strategy by Stratton here.
Well, flying a little ahead of herself
Yeah.
to protect that knee in the process as she was goading Stratton and allowed Stratton.
Charlotte didn't get the trigger eight though. She didn't brace it. I mean, she didn't do the bridge.
So she got hit.
That knee.
That's right. Fuck up her knee.
That knee just turned inside out. It bent inside.
I don't think Charlotte should have came back if her knee wasn't all right. You gotta wear a knee brace, but I guess Stone Cold wore 2 knee braces for a long time. So.
Protection to Flair's knee now.
And now Stratton looking to climb up top. Charlotte Flair's in trouble. Knee exposed.
Oh.
The knee's up by Charlotte.
Didn't get it.
The damage.
That might end it right there.
Go to Charlotte's knee.
Here we go.
Kick out at 2 by Stratton.
Come on, dude. Take that elsewhere.
The line here by hook or by crook. She is going to win number 15. She may well need another leg surgery after this one, but what a moment. A precise timing there from Charlotte Flair. That knee.
No, it looks like Tiffany's head is bruised.
Just as she was about to
It is. She
It
got like
is.
a big iron real boom on top of her head. Her Charlotte was beating her ass.
to the stakes. It's WrestleMania. Championship gold on the line against the most personal rivalry.
Championship gold is on the line. This ain't the most personal rivalry in the. Man, look, don't even pull him up. You saw her pull him up. She pulled him up like, no, you can't have a West End. Them going. You going just loose.
Trying to get to the top rope again. Stratton's going to need her there.
Look at that.
Like she wearing a diaper.
Oh my God, Charlie, you messed up, man. Whoever did your ring gear should be fire. I mean, the ring gear is fire, actually, but they could have tightened. I don't know what happened in the back.
Got Tiffany Stratton.
Maybe they looking at your old ass.
Charlotte Flair. Natural selection from the top rope.
She missed it a little bit. No.
Oh my goodness, right at 2 3/4. When you see the rope building on the forehead of Tiffany Stratton as a blade bounced against the mat from that natural selection. How the hell Stratton kicked it out? I will never know.
Well, that's fucked up because Stratton got that's a real bruise. That's gonna look nasty.
Physically beaten, physically exhausted. Hanging in the balance. The
I think Charlotte gonna lose now.
Championship.
She did her best.
What would you call them? They're not going to like
It took
each
me
other
out.
at the end of this one.
Which
They
usually
will
means the other
respect
person,
physicality.
after you do your best and them go out, they're gonna win. Well, Tiffany better watch herself because that strap is exposed down, so it looks like we can have a nip slip or something.
Trash talking. And now slaps. And now
Oh.
back knee, and Charlotte
Oh.
turning the offense around on Stratton.
That might
And
be
again,
it.
Charlotte gonna look for the figure four.
Here we go! Here we go! Oh no, no, no.
Trying to power Stratton up here.
It's counter for counter, power for power.
He gave out a
Not power, dude. Shut up, Wayne.
Who's playing
Power for power. He not powerhouses.
Charlotte, the second
Oh, that looks bad.
Turnbuckle there, Cole.
She ate the turnbuckle.
Tiffany Stratton. Sent Charlotte
Yeah, Tiff.
Not sure if she got all of it, but may have gotten enough.
Back of the head of Charlotte Flair ricocheting against that second buckle. You're right, Cole. Whiplash. That's like a car crash at 60 miles an hour. This deep into a match.
Another rolling set
All right, here we go.
She has Charlotte in position.
Here we
This
go.
could be Tiffany Stratton's chance.
Here we go.
Pretty a smooth
Got her. That's it. Yeah! Yo, is that teeth out? Yo! Oh shit, 51, but she fucked some teeth up and some head. Oh man, this is a bad joint. Yeah, teeth is up. Oh man,
I seen her bleeding from her mouth, but I
she
know
was bleeding from her mouth, but I thought she just busted her lip. But she fucking chipped a couple of teeth, look like, and she got a bruise on her hand. I said Charlotte was beating her the fuck up. That was a fight, like a real fight.
Like, yeah, some shit. We're gonna find out about that shit tomorrow.
Oh
probably.
man, Charlotte must have bust her ass for real and get her in the mouth.
Against the greatest in history. What's that?
Damn.
Bruise on the forehead of Stratton.
Yo, Tiffy won, but man, her mouth is don't smile tonight. She ain't gonna be smiling on roll on Monday. She gonna have to go to the dentist tonight. Do they got 24 hours dentist in Vegas?
Everything's 24 hours in Vegas.
I mean, she gotta go to Fremont Street and see somebody on the corner and get her emergency dental work. Look at that hand, look at that teeth. Oh, don't smile, don't show you. She don't even know. I don't think she know that her teeth is fucked up. And she's smiling. She like showing her mouth. Tiffy, honey, when you get that mirror, you might fight. Yo, they might fight backstage. When Tiffany Stratton gets that to the bathroom to take her pee-pees and change her clothes, she gonna look at her teeth and be like, bitch.
She got a couple chick teeth. Dude.
Yeah. She gonna be back there like, bitch. Look what you did to my mouth.
that's it.
Every bite of it.
Oh, yo, he said that. Did he say every bite?
Yo, Stratton got every bite of it.
Oh, don't say that, bro. Damn, Tiff, you done went from a 9 to a 6. You better go do something, baby. You can't be walking around like that. I said Charlotte was beating her up, though. Damn, I ain't know she fucked you up like that. I'm glad you won, though. I'm glad you won, honey. But shit. Watch, we're going to hear on Monday that they got to a backstage scuffle. If I go back there and my teeth look like that, bitch, we is fighting for real. So then what do they do with Charlotte now? She gone. So what does she do now? So Tiffany gonna run it back at Backlash? Maybe,
I don't know.
yo, maybe Charlotte gotta get back in the Hell in a Cell because Charlotte Breck's in the Hell in a Cell, dog. The Hell in a Cell with Charlotte and Sasha Banks probably the greatest women's match I ever seen.
I didn't think the match itself was that great.
I mean, Charlotte beat the shit out of her though.
Yeah, but
yeah, I mean, it was good. I mean, what did we see that was great tonight?
Nothing.
That's still probably the best match of the night. Charlotte
Was
and
that
Tiffany,
all night one? No. It's still on.
no, it's still more, but I'm saying Charlotte and Tiffany was like, that was the best match of the night so far.
Wrestle WrestleMania.
Really, you think Jay Uso and Gunther was better?
WWE Backlash is coming to
The New Day was better? Oh no, Jacob and LA Knight.
Knight.
Yeah, that was good. The two in LA Knight was better, even though I don't like the ending in that leave. I think it's some controversy. I think my man LA got a point about you want to be biased and lie, but yeah, that was good, man.
Winning his first ever United States Championship earlier on tonight. They're also enjoying the first ever premium live event on Netflix is India. Welcome to the family.
Yo, they going ham in the paint for some wrestling, bro. They coked up. They coked up watching wrestling. Oh, I like that. Because I remember when I was in the army, right? And we was like, we put my seeds or whatever, but then they would let us watch like Super Bowl, and we would be hyped, bro. We would be hyped.
That's you already know.
You know what I mean? Like it was Super Bowl Sunday, we was in there and they wheel the TV out. We used to be hyped, like, yeah! Super Bowl. I was been more hyped than some Pornhub. Now I was in the army. It's funny though because like when you got a shower and it's like 8 other dudes there, it's like, oh man. But y'all only got 10 minutes. So either you gonna funk it up all day or you gonna have to just get in the shower with them dudes. Some days I did. Yo, I started showering at like 2 in the morning. I get on my boat and go shower.
Everyday
But
Americans make.
you weren't supposed to be out
When
there.
you build your credit, you
Sometimes
build yourself up.
the drill sergeants do like bed
Payday
checks
comes on
every night,
returns.
and we have people that
When your
like
girl
sit
math
at the
starts
door.
mapping. Oh,
And
yeah,
so,
you're making
like I go in the shower, I tell them I'm using the bathroom.
But as you progress,
And the one drill sergeant came in there. And was like, ain't no shit, take that long. And I'm like, oh man. So I got quit showering that night, so I got in trouble. When it's bedtime for you're not supposed to get off the bed at all.
Listen, how are you going
So I got
that
quit
fast?
showering
You
at
don't
night.
even have an actual driver's license. To show you
Also, another thing I got quit. So when you do your physical workouts in the morning, you gotta wear a physical workout uniform, like shorts and shirts. When you come back, you gotta change until you used to be downstairs. But you just worked out, so it was like you got 10 minutes. Everybody get in, you got like 10-15 minutes to shower, do everything, and change your clothes completely and be back downstairs. So I wouldn't even shower nothing, and I would just put my BDU over top of my I didn't even take my clothes off, dude, and I got caught. They told me to do some push-ups and the drill sergeant behind me. What is this? Pulled my wedgie me with the shorts, with the fucking with the PT shorts, the training shorts, wedgie me with the drawers. Like, the fuck is you doing, bro? Oh, shit, bro. Yeah, I was getting in a bunch of trouble. Who's this? Indonesia. Yo, that's what I'm saying though. They was coked up though. They was getting it though. They was hype, but I know some cocaine was in that room. I ain't gonna lie. It had to be. Cause I love wrestling. I've been a wrestling fan. I've been watching wrestling longer than this kid's been alive. And I ain't never got that hype unless some cocaine was involved. All right, I gotta get some ice. So who's hosting? Let's go to Moses. No, you're not getting the ice. You hosted. I'm getting the ice. No, my head. Go get some ice.
I'll get you the best ice that you ever had.
Don't lick my ice. Don't put your finger in it. I don't trust you. You're gonna do something to my ice. I'm glad that I got liquor because that's gonna sterilize whatever you do.
Don't teabag it either.
Yo, why you give me another one, man? Definitely don't teabag it. I'd rather you lick it. I love that girl. That woman right there.
Nice.
I love her. She is like hilarious. She got that dry humor. That's like she takes some deadpan shit. You just be like,
You're not actually allowed to
it's
drink
funny.
in beer commercial. Since when?
Oh shit! Did
Yeah,
you
wait
watch?
till-
You know who Chelsea Handler is?
Oh.
Chelsea Handler is a comedian. She said the Chelsea Handler show on E, right? Watch her Netflix special, dude. I mean, I don't know if you in stand-up? Yeah. Watch Chelsea Handler's dude. Oh my god, dude. It's not even. It's funny. It's funny because it's not funny, right? Okay, it is funny. I was laughing my ass off, but because she's telling stories about her real life, dude, and it is fucked up. She tells a story about how she was 11, but she was acting like she was like working and acting like she was older. And she basically hooked up with this teenage girl who was like eating her out every day after work, like going over her house. And then she said what happened was, but one day the girl was like, you know what, I think it's your turn. And she said she told the girl, nice to know you. And then she said, it'll never be my turn, bitch. Like, right? And then she said, God was looking out for me because the very next year she went back to go visit her grandmother. And she said she saw that girl. And she said she had braces. And she was like, I really dodged the bullet.
Should I try to get it?
Yes.
You see the code?
You should try to get it. She said the next year she had braces. I really dodged the bullet on that one. I'm like, yo, that's nasty as hell. Who's that? That's Typhoon. Where's Earthquake? He died? Oh, yeah, he did die. Michelle McCool. Who's Bret Hart representing? Michelle McCool. I can't believe she married the Undertaker. They had a baby with him, too. Yo, was that Bret Hart? Who went to the Hall of Fame that Bret Hart represented? Joseph?
What?
Who went into the Hall of Fame?
The Bret Hart, and it's the match.
Oh, Bret Hart and Stone Cold?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, the one where Stone Cold got bloody and passed out in the sharpshooter?
I think so, yeah.
I got you. Oh, yeah, okay. I get it now. Look at Michelle. I love Michelle. Remember when she was Late Cool and they was like sharing the belt? Remember Late Cool was the Divas champion as two people? Yeah, that was cool. Everybody thought that was corny, but I like that shit. I did like Layla. When Layla was on Tough Enough, dude, I thought she was the hottest thing ever. She started on Tough Enough. She was so cute. She had that curly hair. I was like, damn, I hope Layla make it. Then she made it. And I was happy. And then she was corny as a shit. She wanted to go wrestling. She still was sexy, but she wanted to go wrestling. Oh, you know Triple H don't have a pacemaker. He's got a defibrillator. I thought he had a pacemaker, but he's got something called a defibrillator.
Where it shocks?
No, the pacemaker. The defibrillator shocks him. So, like, if his heart rate goes like down or something, it'll give him a little shock. But I thought he had a pacemaker, but he don't. But he still can't wrestle though.
You know, people put shock collars around their arms when they're working out.
Oh, yeah.
Aerial coverage of WrestleMania is
It
provided
gives
by
them like
Mania.
extra stamina.
Oh, no, adrenaline
Yeah,
boost,
yeah,
I ain't doing that. I ain't with all that. Like, I got enough muscles to beat your dad up.
Yeah, not me.
Speaking of Goodyear Glen, the Women's World Champion.
No, I'm talking about you.
I'm talking about you.
Take a ride.
I'm talking about you. Take your dad on.
Over Las Vegas.
No, I'm saying I agree with you. Like I could already take him down.
I was like, one day if he'd be like, you could take me down. You think so? You want to try? How much you got? You got money?
I'm broke.
Shout out to EO Scott.
You ain't got enough money to take this on, brother.
Big opportunity.
Take this on.
You don't want none of this. Not for real. You get, all right, we'll make a deal because I told Brittany.
So, 326 here it cost me for Cena and Cody.
They're on the left on the strip in Las Vegas.
That ain't that bad. Ain't that good.
It's an 11 by 14 I think.
Yo, so here's the thing. This is what I did. So this is what I did with with Brittany's son. Brittany's son's 13 and he was talking shit about me. Come on. I don't know if you can fight, blah, 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 blah. So I told him, I said, all right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to bet $2,000. And when you turn 25, which he's only 13 now, so he got 12 years before he turns 25. And I'm going to be 12 years older. And I told him. Yeah, I told him. I said, when you turn 25, we're going to bet $2,000. I'm just going to walk in and I'm going to fuck the shit out. And if you win the fight, you get the $2,000. If I beat your ass, you owe me $2,000. And this is getting him to 12 years. So I'm going to be 12 years older when this happens. So I'll offer you that same thing. If you think that you're ready, I'll wait till you're 25 and then I'm going to fuck your ass. And then you're going to owe me $2,000 if you lose. And here's the thing. I'm good for my money. If you're not good for yours and you already got the ass whooped, imagine what I'm going to do when you don't get my break. So that's the deal. That's the bet.
And how much was it?
$2,000. And I'm gonna be 12 years older. Well, whenever JoJo gets 25, I'm a sock his ass. And he gotta fight back. And if he wins, he gets the $2,000. If he loses, he gotta give me $2,000.
I don't know if I really want to fight him though.
I wouldn't take that back, son.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
I'll take that back. I'm gonna be 10 years old.
With any sports.
All of them people.
I thought I was scared. I won't fight my own.
I appreciate that.
You're taken care of.
See, it's not worth $2,000 to beat your
You
uncle.
don't get that here.
It's all he would do.
Right.
You gotta get some more Funko Pops.
I wouldn't do it fair either.
You ain't say I couldn't cheat.
You didn't say I couldn't kick you in the nuts.
Oh man. At this point, my nuts, they ain't even use that much. You probably could kick me in
Was it like competitive salary?
It's
Oh, did I tell you about? No, I don't know
competitive
about it.
or
What?
So
competitive.
I was hockey the other day.
The number would be.
Yeah, you can talk so.
So I took
Man,
a.
he gotta get permission from the
Indeed, you can avoid
No, I
awkward
was
side
just asking if you
conversations
remember
from the
this.
start.
Oh, yeah.
Why you say yeah? You can tell him. Like you
Yeah, I
said.
needed permission. What? So, me and my friend's trying to block my shot. I have like an 80 to 90 mile an hour shot, right? He steps in front of it.
More like 60, 70.
No,
Less than that?
it was a 50. It was 55 when I was 13. It hit 60 when I was 13. Okay, and being a lot of
Right.
But I ended up hitting right in the tip.
Man, that probably was me too. Oh, you probably split it
Nah, think
open.
about
Yo, you will piss blood. I ain't gonna lie, I've been there, done that.
So check all stickers.
I've been there, done that, bro.
So you say, go ahead, go for it.
What? She said do it?
Do what?
What was we just talking? You.
Oh, fight?
No, get
No.
the
Cena.
Oh, whoa,
yeah.
whoa.
Neat, silly fast. Neat, crazy smart.
I remember when I was in the army and I was you had to do this rope thing where you gotta shimmy down a rope real high, like the rope is like between trees, and you gotta get on the top and shimmy down the rope. So the first time I got up there, I shimmied down the rope.
I chose the
No
time
problem.
and it did all of the work. of
Second
finding
time,
especially the candidates.
when we had to go back for the second
I just
time,
like my top choices
everybody
and
was
to
like,
get people the very
drop!
best.
Like
But
drop
when I
off
was
the
to
rope.
hire two
Like,
people,
'cause we had a
but
net.
the
And everybody was like,
so
drop
good,
off the
I
rope.
wound up hiring
So
four.
the second time, since I already did it, I already qualified. I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna drop. So I got all the way up to the top. And as soon as I got all the way to the top, they were like, drop. So I dropped, right? Well,
Not just for the
I dropped my hands,
grand openings,
didn't drop my legs.
but for all the hard work.
And I forgot to let my legs off because you shimmy in. I let my hands go and didn't drop my legs. And I slid down the rope on my nuts. And then I finally dropped. Dude, I had a strawberry on my balls, bro. It was terrible. Worst time of my life, right? But then it gets better. It gets better. The drill sergeant, I told the drill sergeant about it, and you know what he said?
Let me see.
No, he said, oh, that's no problem. Get some icy hot. That'll take care of it right away.
Oh, no.
So I'm putting icy hot on a strawberry on my nuts, dude. Yo,
You idiot.
I ain't know nothing about no icy hot. I'm 19 years old. I ain't never used that shit before. That's old people shit. So the drill sergeant tricked me to put icy hot on my strawberry that was on my nuts, dude. I thought I was going to die. I really thought I was going to die. Oh, shit, this is the end of the night?
Yeah, this is the last match.
All right, we at the end. We at the final match. And so far, this show is getting a night one, which I thought was going to be the banger. It's kind of like at a city.
Oh, my man brought out flamethrower.
Oh, that's hot. Literally.
I need to go to that.
So wait. So what's your night? What's your rating? Because I'm at a C right now, bro.
I'm easy at a C.
Yeah.
C plus, yeah.
This match could make it.
Can't make it an A, but
Make it a C plus, B.
it can bring it up to a B, I think. But I thought night one was going to be the night. But you know what? This is my point. This night one is making my point because I thought night one was going to be the best night of the two. Night one is at a C right now, and this is my point. Jey Uso won the World Heavyweight Championship on an opening match on a C night of WrestleMania, bro. Like, that's what I'm saying. He can't. He don't push. He don't move the needle. Jay doesn't move the needle. Tiffany and Charlotte moved the needle up because I was at a D before them. And Joseph didn't like the match, but I did because I like the fact that Tiffany got her ass whooped and still won the match. Charlotte, I mean, it was decent to me. Like he's saying that it wasn't decent because Charlotte, because it was mechanical. But Charlotte Flair is mechanical, dude. They call her the robot. You do know people call her the robot.
It was very robotic.
It's always robotic with Charlotte, dude. She's precise. She's like a, I don't know what she's like a program. Like Charlotte's always robotic, dude. So I mean, it is what it is. I like the match. I didn't think it was an 8. I don't give it 5 stars. I give it 4 stars. And they brought the D up to a C+. Dude, I don't want to see that picture, bro. I don't like to see Tiffy fucking TV time. Yo, she got her teeth fucked. Yo, bro, she got fucked up. And I don't think she knows because she would have kept that mouth closed. I don't think she knows. She was up there at WrestleMania holding the belt up closed with that mouth open with the teeth like that. I don't think she knows, bro. And that's gonna be sad when she gets to the back and see them teeth. But you know, come Monday, them drones gonna be right. You know she gonna go get them fixed some kind of way tomorrow. Yo, what's she gonna do? Is she gonna be like Shannon Davis and come in on Monday with a mouth? Yeah, with a mouthpiece in? Good. They should wear mouthpieces anyway. Just for that exact reason. When you're a woman, man, you should wear mouthpieces. You're gonna invest in it. In the way you fuck your teeth up, dude, that's it. Kaiser's definitely gonna be in Charlotte DMs tonight because he ain't getting no. I mean, that ain't happening. She gonna be like, hey, baby. He gonna be like, oh, no. You ruined my night. they was going to celebrate her winning and everything. That's all ruined now. Go on. Yo, she going to get back to the hotel. He going to be asleep. He going to be like this. Thinking. He don't want to kiss her or nothing. She not getting congratulated. None of that shit ain't happening. My name will be Sweet. She need to stop dating him anyway. His shorts is too small. Them motherfucker, his wrestling gear is tiny as shit. I'm like, one false move, dude, he gonna have his balls is gonna be out. Like fucking lip slip, think the balls is gonna be on the screen. I was like, here comes Roman.
Wait, is Roman versus
Seth versus it's a triple threat. Roman, Seth, and CM Punk.
I wish Shield came back together. That's what I'm gonna say. I love the Shield.
Well, Shield can't come back there because Dean ain't there.
Well, yeah.
And Dean is a dick in the AEW, like a real dick.
Well, that's like his whole personality. That's who they want him to be.
If the Shield came back together, they would. I'm way better than the Bloodline.
Dominating.
Yeah.
Especially with Roman being where he's at, Dean being where he's at, and then Seth being where he's at. Yeah,
it would be too much work. It won't be DX. Nothing will be DX. Yo, did you hear Road Dogg said that him and Billy Gunn wasn't even friends? Good. Yeah, they was interviewing Road Dogg and he said he wasn't friends with Billy Gunn at all. He said he didn't even like the guy, didn't hang out with him or nothing. He said they had good chemistry in the ring and they had good chemistry with DX, but he said like once they got to the back, he barely spoke to him. They seemed so cool as a tag team, but he said no, they wasn't. They had no relationship outside of wrestling.
Mania. Titan of this industry, marching to
I thought that was real weird.
with his signature celestial swagger.
Considering the fact that all of them claim to be friends, like China, Triple H, Shawn Michaels, X-Pac, they all claim to be friends.
Roman Reigns with a record of 9-3 at WrestleMania. Guys, there are only 4 men in history who have more wins than Roman WrestleMania. Their names: The Undertaker, John Cena, Edge, and the Game, Triple H.
What? Roman beat Triple H last man?
No, these are all the people who have more wins than him.
Oh.
But this is a walk. Roman Reigns has taken.
He's pretty much the highest winning actor.
Oh.
He's the only active wrestler that has picked up there. He's like on the leaderboard for the most winning.
Randy Orton should be up there.
No, he is. I think he's right behind Roman.
Look at Yokozuna. That's decent as fuck. That they got the bloodline, the whole family up there and put their little pictures on them pillars. That is nice. Roman got the fa la 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 la.
The fa la 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 la.
And there's Macho Man.
Where's Macho Man? Macho Man's dead. That ain't him. Macho Man's dead. He's up in the upper. Well, I don't know. The way he treated his wife, he might be in hell. I don't know. I'm just saying. If you believe in heaven or hell, where do you think Macho Man's at? Hell, right downstairs, bro. I don't know. If heaven and hell is real, it'd be real hard to get to heaven, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Like, damn, like, you gotta know, you gotta get something like cancer. No, seriously, if you want to go to heaven, you gotta get something like cancer. Like, somebody for me, I would have to get cancer, right? Where I would have like a couple of years to redeem myself. Because, like, if I got shot tonight and I was in the hospital and I only had like an hour to live, ain't no way I'm going to heaven, dude. There's no redemption there. What I'm gonna do? God, I apologize for all the bad shit I've done in like an hour, no. But if I had cancer and I had like 5 years, I'd do charity, stop masturbating. You know, like I would clean up my life for like 5 years to clean up your life to get you in heaven. Like you're a drug addict and you do 5 years sober. That's enough, right? That's enough.
Oh, it's like,
I'm just saying.
Depends on how much you did when you were on.
I'm just saying, but if you got an hour, like you got an hour to repent, dude, you probably going to hell. Seriously. I'm serious, bro. Just start now, bro. Start now, clean your heaven. It's just like retirement.
The following match is
What
brought to you by
are you going to do with
Stay
that?
connected to more of the WWE action.
What do you want to do? You want to get for something? You should go for that because I need money. I'm going to need money.
Mechanic. So you'll get money anyway.
The mechanic will make that much money.
You make 130 something.
That's not enough for you to share. That's enough for you to take care of yourself. Probably have a wife, have a baby. That's not enough for you to give me that. You become an NHL player. You can give me a couple dollars. Buy me a car or something. Yes, you can. You'll be a millionaire automatically.
Not really.
Yes, you will. There's nobody in the NHL making less than $1 million. No one. No, it's not.
Yes, there is.
No, it's not. No, it's not. What? Less than $1 million contract in the NHL?
Yes.
No, it's not.
Yes, there is.
Over there, it's not, bro.
The NHL is one of the lower paid.
But the contract is still $1 million is nothing for a professional. WNBA.
Are you talking to you or just?
I'm talking about the contract in general. I'm talking about $1 million a year.
Oh no,
I'm saying the
contract is.
Yeah. WNBA contracts are less than they the worst. Some of them girls making like $60,000 a year. I'm like $50,000 a year to play, and you a professional fucking you play like yo, fuck out of here, bro. But now I see that I'm glad Angel's coming to work for me. I'm glad she ain't go to WWE. How much was she been making? How much do them NXT people make?
Dude, I don't even want to know.
45? If Naomi's making 130, a first time star in NXT is probably making 45.
I liked him with his long hair.
But then you gotta think about it too, though. They do have a lot of wrestlers. Like a lot of wrestlers. So they don't have a lot of money to spread around. Everybody can't make $1 million. But still, 130 a year for Naomi, bro, that sounds bad. And her gear don't sell that much. Nobody's buying it.
Let's be honest here. That's funny.
Seth?
Roman already has the title.
To be honest, well, it ain't no title involved.
Wait, what?
There's no belt. No, it's no belt. It's just They hate each other and they having a match. No title involved. That's another thing. That proves that Jey Uso ain't main event Jey Uso. Jey Uso fought for the World Heavyweight Championship tonight in the first match. These dudes are fighting.
then they're fighting.
These dudes main event for no belt. But this is hard because Roman is Roman and he just came back. This is his first WrestleMania back, so he shouldn't lose. Seth is Seth, and Seth is the main star on Monday Night Raw right now, for real. And he's been losing a lot lately. Like he hasn't been champion or won anything significant in a while. CM Punk just came back kind of and hasn't gotten back in the championship picture. And this is his first WrestleMania main event. So it is hard as fuck to pick the winner of this. Like legit, any one of them can win and it would be legit.
Living color.
You know what I mean? Hey. Yo, he need more enthusiasm. Oh, Heyman just whipped right with CM Punk. Here he is. And he dancing too. He happy to be with him. Wow. What a piece of shit Paul Heyman is. Well, we already knew Paul Heyman was a piece of shit. But this takes the shit cake. Well, I guess not, because he did own my favorite. I don't know that.
And they are best friends.
They ain't best friends.
So him and Punk?
You think they best friends in real life?
Yeah.
You honestly think?
Yeah.
Huh. Because I think my best friend wouldn't let me get fired from WWE. CM Punk damn sure did let Paul Heyman get fired. That's true. When Paul Heyman got fired, CM Punk didn't take up for him.
What?
When Paul Heyman got fired, CM Punk didn't take up for him. You ain't no friends of mine. Is that a new cat?
Yeah.
Who's the other cat? That's right.
No, you're around here somewhere.
I thought you had 2 cats already.
Yep, there's 3.
There's 3 now.
Yep.
Well, I'm missing one. I ain't seen one of them again.
You saw the black one?
Yeah.
Did you see the orange one?
No, that's the one I'm
You walked
missing.
through.
I mean,
You really walked right
I
through.
wasn't paying attention. That's the one I'm missing. That's my favorite one.
Who, her?
Mm-hmm. She eating your french fries.
Good for her.
What are you doing? Like, I'm going to get up. You can't even host the show. You want to act like I'm about to get up? No.
What's what show?
Huh?
Was that saying 0?
It says here, though. It said 1 a second ago. Who keeps coming in and leaving? Hey, just stay. God damn it. I know I'm not talking as much as I usually do because I'm trying to watch the wrestling and talk to y'all. But you could chill. You didn't have to leave. Like, you keep coming and going. You look like a stalker or something. No, I'm not going to say that. You my fan. You've been rocking out that one every night. So, not every night. Just the one night tonight. A little drunk. Not really. A little something. Yeah, a little bit. Tiny bit. I'm feeling it. But this is the last match. I'm not drinking no more. I got to drive. I'm going to have some soda. Oh, no, y'all don't have soda, do y'all?
I got diet soda.
I don't drink diet soda. What kind of juice you got? You got diet juice? Everything's diet in here?
Yeah.
No plain juice? Jojo don't drink. You don't drink regular juice, Steve? Wow, you people stink.
No, he just never has it.
I'm just Gatorade Zero ain't that bad.
That was the last one.
No, it wasn't. It was not. I saw like a case of it.
You want to check?
No, then I thought I saw a bunch of them. I swore when I came in, I thought I saw a bunch. Oh man.
You got Arizona taste diet though. You can't really taste it.
Yes, you can. I can too. I will.
For the first time in his entire life, he showed
Yo, look at him though. Yo, he was just up there dancing with CM Punk, celebrating the song, and now he comes down there and it looks like he's crying and shit. Like, get the Paul, you full of shit. Yo, look at Roman, look at man.
You got cold coffee.
They're serenading their tribal chief.
You want some iced coffee?
No. Take off the Falaluma Lama. You take it off the Falaluma. The Falaluma.
The fa-la-la-la-la.
Yeah, the Falaluma. It looks like a bunch of peppers. A bunch of red peppers. Jalapeno, the red ghost peppers.
Red hot chili peppers?
I like them. Seafood peppers.
Ghost
peppers.
Allow Punk's favor to be a part of WrestleMania, being in Punk's corner. Remember, he owed Punk a favor after Punk helped Roman Reigns team out back in War Games, Survivor Series. Look what you
Yo, Roman, look at them all dirty. Damn, Roman, your boy left you. He's a trainer.
We're underway with this triple threat main event with three icons.
Oh, CM Punk looks like
Hall of
a monkey.
Famers.
Yeah, weird.
He does look like a monkey.
Who will have his
Oh, he looks like Steve.
these three men tonight.
Bow your heads.
So much history between everyone in this matchup. You need hours to be able to sift through it all. The reason for the animosity, the hatred, the disdain.
Get in the ring, dude.
CM Punk, who burst on the scene.
Yo, don't do that.
Now he's utilizing his wise man or best friend.
Well, he's mocking Reigns. And that's what he's doing here.
Funny.
CM Punk showing up at ECW, run by Paul Heyman when he was just a teenager.
Yo, get the fight in.
Get to Ohio Valley Wrestling and become Heyman's best friend. And Rollins now said, we're not working together. Enough issues between you and I and what we used to have inside the Shield, and now we're underway.
Seth is trying to strike a deal there. It's way too late for that. 10 years of animosity. And CM Punk is quite happy.
He wasn't trying to strike no deal. He was just telling Roman, don't fuck CM Punk up. He didn't want no blow here.
Rollins, the obsession by Reigns for Rollins last year cost
Yeah,
Reigns the championship for Reigns.
You say pantyhose?
Yeah. On his face as he walked out. Remember,
Do they even say pantyhose anymore?
Yeah. Was never the goal.
Your mom wearing them?
In the main event of WrestleMania is.
You see your mom when she get dressed and she go out?
Always look back on this
No, I don't. You don't see your mom when she goes out and your mom say, oh, you just going out tonight? No. She don't? You just be in your room and then you come and see your mom don't be in the house? Yeah. You be like, damn, where she go? She don't say goodnight just if I'm going out?
Not really.
She just leaves. Damn. I told her better than that.
I think she'll give me a text, but
So you don't even be knowing what she be having on when she be in the house? What she dressing funny? What if your mom is dressing provocative? You don't want to be like, take that off, young lady? She ain't young. Yes, she is.
She's like 50 now.
Oh, shit.
Clean Jordan's on our tribal chief's feet.
I'm like 50 now.
Not about a championship.
My birthday was Wednesday.
About pride and dignity.
It was Wednesday, same birthday as your brother.
Generation.
Did you call your brother on his birthday? Because you didn't call me.
Ego and animosity.
You didn't call me?
And the matter was
Because it was
walked
your
on
birthday.
water in
And,
this
February? That's his birthday? You know it's a fake birthday.
Immediately.
So you say I only get one birthday a year no matter what? Yeah.
You got a one happy birthday a year.
Oh, I got
Here's
you.
what you could have, Heyman. You made your choice.
Because it costs you a lot to say it. You more than one time. I get it.
No, I'm gonna be honest with you. I totally forgot you.
Sets up for a suicide dive to Roman Reigns. All three men outside the
I
ring.
like
Get
it,
their
man.
countouts. You want as much damage as you
Why,
want
could you go to a
outside the ring.
No, I like it.
Taking his time over here by the commentary table, like the two Red Shield members.
Like,
You know what the axe through is called, right?
Yeah. No, I like it, brother. He wasn't, I mean,
When they first arrived on the scene,
I have a problem with him. He's cool with me.
the Shield was built as a security force.
They have issues, but I can't. I'm not that type of person. Like, you got issues with somebody that I don't have issues with me. You didn't do nothing to me. You know what I mean? And plus, Vince can handle himself. You know what I'm saying? So, it's like, and every time I saw Quick, he was respectful to me. He's chilling. So, I'm not going to fucking like, you know,
Personal
kid.
hatred between these two. Rollins has
He's
never
a
got
jerk.
the fact that Punk left the company.
He's a
That left the
stepdad.
company for many, many years.
I
And
don't know, I
Rollins
would
stayed
be a
here and
jerk
played
if I had
the
such
And when
damn
Punk
fool.
came back,
Let me see your phone.
it pissed Rollins off.
Let me
It
see
set
your
Rollins
phone.
out.
No, you just said his browser history is suspect. He don't want you to see his fucking phone, dog.
Has improved the culture in
What you trying to bid on 2 phones? That's what you trying to do, huh?
Barricade. The fight now spills out into the crowd here in Las Vegas. Steel chair, legal.
Fountain of youth that's physically better than
Oh.
he's done in 15 years, and his performances attest to that.
You could have asked me to read what he said. No, because I'm.
Still the best in the world in his eyes.
Yo, that trash can actually got trash in it. Oh, shit.
Saw Mick Foley last night at the Hall of Fame.
Why did you say that out of nowhere?
What?
Pat McAfee hit him with the trash can. Pat McAfee was like, yeah, I saw Mick Foley last night at the Hall of Fame. It's like, what, dude? Damn. Yo, that's funny. Oh, we got another one. 2 metal trash cans just sitting there for no reason, man.
They had trash cans. They had trash in them.
I know, it's weird. I don't think they were supposed to have trash in them. I think the people put trash in them. And it's right there. Oh, right on the trash can. Smash that.
Under the cement.
On the cement, he said you want a little trash can, bro. Fuck that back up, dude.
Seth Rollins that has historically been an
CM
issue.
Punk. CM Punk.
Attacking Seth Rollins' back is a good play.
I hope CM Punk won't win.
CM Punk and Seth Rollins.
He's overrated.
Big shots at each other.
Very.
Across the WWE Universe.
Oh, man.
This is part of the problem.
It was really only a plastic trash can.
But it's still the same.
Just slide it away.
You don't want to get hit in the face or nothing, though. Nothing at all.
I mean, everybody would slide it away.
He could slide it away. This is wrestling. It's part of the show.
Just slide it away.
No, you got to let it hit you in the face because it's part of the show. It's wrestling. Damn, Roman just came out of nowhere. Smash. That's what he called it. Smash. He smashed.
Yeah, calm. Yeah, chill. Yeah.
Roman Reigns took out CM Punk, Seth freaking Rollins.
Oh,
yes, I'm in here.
Diamond Run.
55-inch vertical.
We're not in the dining room.
I know that. Because, why do you think I laughed? Fool?
Oh, yeah. Remember when you said I don't have a black uncle? I said, remember when you said I don't have a black uncle?
Sure do. And I'm black as you can get. They call me Midnight. Don't turn the lights off.
All right, well, what? Okay, bro. Alright, I'll talk to you later.
Yo, do you like that they reinforced the announcer tables? Now they don't put nobody through them. It's like that's corny shit. Like, why they do that? They spending too much money on announce tables or something? Cause I hate that, man. Part of the triple threat match was that somebody, every triple threat match, it was for sure somebody was going through the announce table, and now they can't go through that shit anymore.
Didn't see him out of the way.
I think Braun or somebody broke it by accident. Wasn't supposed to break it, they broke it by accident. But now it's like that's corny as shit now. You can't even do it on WWE 2K25. I spent like a half an hour trying to break the announce table, and they wouldn't let me do it.
Right now, at least, like a major faux pas from the wise man.
CM Punk fighting back. Yeah, Punk will never give up. Continues to say he's the best in the world as he sends Reigns back into
Not
the
the
ring.
best in the world.
This is going to have to be the best performance of his career if he's pulling out victory.
Oh, he trying to do it. Oh, okay.
Why do you run like that?
He
He runs like a roadblock.
Yeah, that's it. Pin him. That ain't it. That was it. This match was
Seth
broad.
Rollins now off the top rope.
Damn.
He rocked the shit out of Seth.
Roman Reigns just looking like
Seth might go home looking like Tiffany. I'm mad, man. I'm mad they fucked her teeth up, bro.
Hey, you're acting like she got jumped.
I mean, I'm just saying, like the WWE putting her match for Charlotte and got her teeth fucked up.
This
I mean,
man wants
all
the
of them.
business.
Everything he did for Paul Heyman and Paul Heyman's career, Heyman running the gravy train, Riding the gravy train to roll.
Roman teeth gotta be fake. Ain't no way them teeth.
Exactly, they're
No,
too white.
Yeah.
He went out. He got veneers.
Oh,
Remember
okay.
he was out for that long period of time?
Oh yeah. What are veneers? Teeth.
Fake surgical teeth. Yeah, basically.
Superman punch for CM Punk.
And Rollins up over the top, caught by Punk again. Punk in position for the GTS.
I get some.
Not allowed to happen.
If I get money, I get some veneers. My teeth could be that way. I am. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
There's a heel kick to the face of Seth Rollins, and now it's CM Punk who is starting to build momentum in the matchup.
Why does he look like that? Like, it makes me mad.
Oh,
That's
no,
his
man.
flow, man.
I guess he did all the drugs. Oh no, he's straight ass. So he don't get no drugs, no drinking, no nothing.
It's driving him crazy.
Don't roll the TV. It's getting blurry.
Pay all this money for
I know. A piece of shit ass television.
You know this is fucking Netflix and the beat. Like,
Netflix. It's a peacock.
Wait a minute. What now? Oh, and a DDT and an inverted
I was at my
DDT.
goddaughter Tweety house today, and I went in her bed, and like she got a one bedroom apartment, so her TV is in her bedroom. So I went in her bedroom today and sit there and talk to her. Her TV is probably like a little bit bigger than my laptop screen. It's a TV. I said, yo, that's pathetic. She was like, I like my little TV. Dude, I said, as soon as I get back from this cruise, I don't care if I can't pay rent. I won't buy your TV. I said, no.
well, you better pay rent.
She got like a 19-inch or something. Like, it's terrible.
Bro, mine's literally a little bit bigger than that.
What, you got a 19-inch TV?
Like 20 maybe.
Yo.
You got a 32-inch.
Oh,
Whatever.
that's tiny as hell, 32. That's a piece of shit. Man, you ought to be ashamed of yourself. What kind of dad are you? 32-inch TV. What kind of TV?
Oh, don't forget there's a Walmart TV.
What size TV does Katie got?
32.
Oh, man. For your baby girl? Wow. I can see for your son because, you know, boys are pieces of shit. But for your baby girl, though, that's a shame. That's
no,
sad.
she ain't no perfect angel.
I ain't say she's perfect angel, no, but I'm just saying that's your baby girl.
Really? What do you know?
Don't be doing that.
You got some info? About what?
About Kaylee.
You got some info? You want to steal it too?
I ain't no snitch.
No, he ain't no snitch. They may
You
not be
know,
best
shame,
friends,
I got a big
but
screen TV,
they
just
may
sit
not.
down in the basement.
Oh shit! You better tell him. You better tell him. See how shit rolls. Wait, the old TV is still here? Oh! So why you can't have it?
You wouldn't fit in his room with all the shit he got.
You want to see my gecko?
Don't you think it was like real good?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, I want the wrestling club.
No, yeah. Not right now.
Well, I can't go see him right now because I got nobody to host the show. Your dad did DC and you suck. Oh look, 3. It was 3. It said 3. Yo, I got up to 6 tonight.
Really?
I think 7 at one point. 7 is my record.
Like, really gone?
No, I got up to legit. I got up to 7, bro. Like legit, it says 7 up there, 7 eyeballs. That's a record for me now. Now I've got more than 7 views on the show, but 7 eyeballs is a record. Eminem was my record show. I did a podcast on Eminem, and I had 81 views on that. That was a record, right? And then I interviewed this girl, Thought Squad, 130 something views on it. She's about to be a famous actor. She's starting to book. She's on tour now. She's starting to book shows. And I called her back and I was like, "Yo, we need to do another interview." She said, "Talk to my manager." The manager told me that it's gonna cost me $300. I said, "Suck a dick." I already got an interview with her. I don't need another one. When she gets famous, guess what I'm gonna do? Repost that old interview that I already got. $300 my ass, bro. Like, she ain't even on TV yet. If she gets on TV, I'll think about it. But if she gets on TV, I told that manager, I said, if she gets more famous, we keeping that same deal. And he said that was cool because me and her friends. Like, I met her at the con. I partied with. That's the girl I partied with. Yeah, we friends. Like, we cool. So she said that she'll keep that same price. So if she gets real famous, the $300 will be worth it for the exposure. Huh?
She a liar.
I know that bitch lying. I know she's lying. But not. I ain't gonna call you a bitch because she might be watching. She ain't watching, but she's on my friend. She's my friend on Facebook. I can't. And she's not a bitch. Girl. She's a real nice girl. She's not cute. And she,
Oh,
and we have fun. And I do like it. Like a person. Not like but I like it.
Yeah, I got it.
Oh, okay. Sometimes when guys say he likes a girl and everybody thinks me.
Yeah.
I know if you like a girl.
Okay.
I don't know. You got girlfriends that's not girlfriends? Like female friends that you real cool with that you don't want to, man. I mean, some of them ugly. I mean, there might be some ugly ones. Because you can be friends with an ugly girl. You definitely don't want to. You know what I mean? You don't want to get down with it.
This girl was obsessed with me. Told 5 of her friends to start texting me, saying that we would be a cute couple.
Like the only way we can be a cute couple is both of us was cute, right? You know what I mean? Like, you know. And I hate that when people be like, "Yo, we'll be a cute couple," and it's like, how can we be a cute couple if one of the persons is ugly? That automatically eliminates the situation, bro. Like, we can't look good together if both of us don't look good. And if you want to have, and I'm not even being sexist about nothing, but in a couple where one of them is ugly, it's supposed to be the main. Like, for real. Like, you see a cute girl with an ugly man.
It all makes sense. It makes sense.
But if you see a nice looking guy with an ugly chick, you like, what the fuck is going on? And she must got money.
For real.
Champion of a generation.
But no, I'm trying to. No, I'm not saying this out loud. You never heard this. Oh, Sam might be on the podcast. I'll tell you.
What about Sam? You scared of Sam?
No, because I'm talking about one of Kaylee's friends.
Kaylee has a hot friend. Huh?
them one.
Great champion.
Yeah.
Kaylee would have a hot friend. She looks like the type of girl that has a hot friend.
He goes, why is all Kaylee's friends hot?
All of them. That's crazy.
All of them.
Now that's wild. I was thinking one, maybe two. Not all of them.
I'm like, Joe, you need to start hanging around Kaylee.
Yeah, but that's your sister, bro. Get in there. Use and abuse it.
Oh, you don't see that?
Stop. That's it. Oh, no, that ain't it. He kicked it. Yeah, he's doing the right thing. He kicked CM Punk out.
He caught him mid-spear and hit him with a pedigree.
Oh, God.
What?
But he did the right thing. He kicked CM Punk out the ring so that he could get the pin. That is awesome. That's awesome, bro. That is awesome, bro. That's right. This match already has made the night with that. I told y'all, Seth is the real star here, though. Everybody know it. Seth is the real star. But see, that's the right thing he did. He kicked CM Punk off the ring,
so he couldn't interfere.
And I know that it's still scripted, but it's still like it makes you look smart. You know what I mean?
Heyman's been pouting a lot. There's nothing going the way he likes it.
His durability, the athleticism, the speed of thought of Seth Rollins, the thing that has taken him to the very pinnacle of this industry.
If Seth lose after that, man, it's a sad day.
Architect, the visionary.
But he's
Rollins
gonna
looking to
lose,
go up
probably.
top. Roman Reigns is in trouble. Rollins now make it into the
Seth
top
Rollins
rope.
is the one who can afford to lose the most. I know I got 3, I've seen that. But Seth Rollins is the person in this match that can afford to lose the most. What? Like Roman just came back. CM Punk's got a lot of momentum. Seth can lose for real. He don't really have to worry about it. He's not going to get dropped. He's still going to be the star no matter if he
GTS.
Go to sleep, Roman. Oh, he got him too. Clean as hell. He ain't gonna. Yeah. I knew it. Oh, was you having a heart attack? Oh, his mouth bleeding. Yeah. He's got the tippy teeth. I'm like, yo, that's gonna be the new thing. Yo, what if Charlotte comes out on Monday and says that shit? Yo, if I was Charlotte, if I came out on Raw, that's the first thing I'm gonna say. It's tippy teeth. That would be fucking great. They better do that. They better. Oh, that would be banging, bro. But they don't want them to do it because it was my idea. So if they do it, I'm going to be like WWE when we some money. Run my cheese, bro. Matter of fact, I'm going to make a video tomorrow morning. I'm going to make a YouTube short with pictures with her, with the two things, and I'm going to say it first. I'm going to be the first one to pin it. Don't steal it.
You already said it live.
I mean, oh yeah, I did, didn't I?
You already said it.
Number one, I said it first. If WWE used tippy teeth or anybody else here to tippy teeth, refer him to the Listen podcast because I said it first live. That's right. I didn't even think I was still on here.
This was one of the girls my dad wanted me to with.
She looked like Sam a little bit. And she got that Sam. She got that Sam kind of like that funny face. Sam be making that same kind of little like funny face, like a clown a little bit. No offense, I don't know if you're still on here. I'm not saying it's not cute. It's cute. It's not bad. It's like it's not an ugly thing.
It's not bad. It's not ugly. Yeah. You just look like Bozo the Clown.
Not Bozo. I didn't say Bozo. More like homie.
1, 2, 3. This is going anybody's way.
This audience completely split between these three.
At least I didn't say, oh, what's the clown?
Crusty.
Not God. Oh, God. Oh, God. The clown off of it. What's his name?
Pennywise.
Pennywise. At least I didn't say that. Damn, man. Sorry, Sam. I guess I'm going to punish me with Mikey. Me and Mikey both in the dog.
He's the outsider.
Oh, this is like racism 101.
He's the dead man. You feel me?
He's telling Roman to let's just take him. Punk out?
Yeah. He said he's the outsider. We should beat him up.
Takes the fight to Punk here at ringside.
But how do you win? So what is it? So what is Seth saying that? I don't care if you win or I win. We just gonna fuck Punk up.
Yep, pretty much.
Will Reigns and Rollins work
Roman
together.
didn't go with
He's
that.
telling him to basically like end CM Punk's career. Like let's put him down like permanent.
Or is he looking to punish CM Punk? Is this just retribution?
What are you doing?
You gotta look at Roman Reigns. He is so torn here. He doesn't know what to do. Does he keep
Dude, he hit with a GTS and then stomp and a pedigree. He does not know where he is right now.
I don't see how Roman's still up. He got a pedigree and stomp and GTS, and now he's still up. Oh yeah, Roman said, "Fuck it, we gonna take Punk out."
Well, mainly just to get back at what's his name? What's he gonna hit him?
Come on, are they gonna do the
Powerbomb.
Oh! I thought they was gonna do the Shield powerbomb.
He is.
Right?
Oh.
He's still gonna do it, but just without Seth. Oh! Well,
Yo,
see,
that thing was solid.
yeah, but it didn't break like how they, how they it broke, but it's not like it wasn't impactful as the regular one. He ain't defenseless.
He was. He has the arm behind his back.
Oh, we gonna put him through the other one? Oh my God! He is cleaning house, dude. This match definitely brought it up to a B.
Here goes the spear.
You gonna miss again? Nope. Oh man, Roman's gonna. Nah, he ain't winning with just that. Yeah, I knew he was gonna win with just that. He's gonna have to hit him with a Superman punch and a little bit something else. Paul Heyman, who? Oh man, it's just if a couple of more, if one more match would have been decent, I could really show an ass. Look at Roman's teeth though, man. God damn. Them teeth are excellent. Not like Tiffy teeth. I don't think she know, bro. She would have kept that mouth cool. I'm pretty sure she would have not opened her mouth. He sure look like Mick Foley though. Oh, she ain't look like Mick look. Mick got fucked up.
Why are the referees not even wearing like shirts?
That's the new referee shirt.
Stupid.
It's not. The black and white shit.
Oh, we got him again.
That's some NFL shit.
Look at a choke out Punk as Heyman looks on.
Oh.
Oh.
Punk going down. Tap out like Gunther. Bitch ass Gunther. Going to tap out. Oh, that's it.
He's out.
Gunther tapped out to regular sleeper and CM Punk still surviving this. Oh, he got him.
Get out of that guillotine, and now he's
Oh, God, what a transition.
Great transition by Punk and a condevice. Remember, ropes do not cause a break. Submission perhaps to Roman Reigns. Punk with Heyman looking on. CM Punk trying to get Reigns to tap.
Yo, that face is so ugly.
Critical moment in this match. Seth Rollins back in.
Oh God, it's gonna get him. Oh my God.
This one was over.
Is he going for the fingers four?
Sharpshooter.
Turn things around to the
I was about to say.
shooter here.
He just gave him the finger, I think.
And say that's you.
This Punk got tapped.
the best in the world, tapping out to the best there is, the best there was, and the best there ever will be. Sharpshooter.
Oh, I thought he was talking about. I don't know what he was referring to. I thought he was kind of called step dad. I was about to say, no, not called step dad. What's the 45 stand for on his sneaker? You see, he got 45 written on his shoes. Yeah. Seth Rollins got 45 written in mark on the front of his shoes. See it? On the front, it's written in marker. Say 45. See it right here?
Ridiculous power from Rollins, but how the hell do you get out of that? Those legs are clasped around the midsection.
Oh,
my God.
Perfect flex. That's banging, man.
Oh my God, back into the guillotine.
No, he ain't never
Even worse too.
Yeah. But CM Punk won't get up before he. Yeah. Oh! Oh, that's crazy. Oh no! Oh, that's it. That's it. That's it. Paul Heyman does look like now he definitely look like he shit on himself. He like
Look at him side eye.
hey, this match is living up to the hype though.
And they simply
But I knew it would. All three of these dudes are performers, even if you don't like them. You know what I mean?
and that is the dark pit in the mind of CM Punk he now has to overcome.
There is no surrender in any of these three great warriors.
Paul Heyman on the outside looks completely lost.
Yo, did y'all hear when
Looks
Michael
like
Cole
he's
was
giving up.
announcing? And I think Pat McAfee or somebody was like, yeah, Michael Cole, you've been around for a long time. I remember your first match you announced David versus Goliath. I was dying, bro.
Punk continues the attack on Rollins.
Oh, shit.
Down, Rollins down, CM Punk to his feet.
Broken bodies everywhere you look. Who can
All the
summon
bodies hit the floor.
something special to grab victory?
Think about the physical.
Let's go Rollins, man.
These men have gone through in this
Monday
matchup.
Night Rollins.
Punk now trying to lift Rollins
Oh,
up.
he gonna get him for the go to
Get him in
sleep
position
again?
to go to sleep.
He said Rollins,
Not
that's
gonna
Roman.
allow it to happen. Punk now going back to Rollins for the go to sleep. Could have been a smart move there by Punk. Can he hit the GT?
Oh, he got him.
Rollins.
Oh.
Taken out by Reigns.
Oh! This is crazy.
This is absolutely incredible.
That was insane, bro. 3 finishers in one fucking session. Go to sleep, spear, stop. Yo, he leaving? Paul Heyman's leaving. What is he doing? Oh shit, what's going on? Maybe this is Seth's favor. Who that cheer for?
The shield though.
Remember Seth said, you owe me a favor now, too.
Oh really?
Yeah, on Monday night, Seth he was going to stop Paul Heyman, and he stopped. And then he stopped next to him, and he said, now you owe me a favor. So is that cheer for, who's that cheer for? That cheer for Seth Rollins. That cheer for Roman Reigns. Can you imagine Paul Heyman
Went back next to Roman? Or
No,
with Seth?
with Seth.
That'd be insane.
If you would said, look at half of the shit I sent you. Bubba Ray was on Busted Open Radio and said that.
Oh, he said that? Oh. You see it on Facebook. I don't
On
know.
the messenger.
Yeah, but I don't ever be thinking of going there. Oh! Oh! Oh my God. He gave CM Punk the
Yeah,
chair.
but now he's getting.
Why he get in the ring? Why is Paul in the ring though? Oh, he gonna trade on CM Punk. He gonna give CM Punk a low blow right now. Paul Heyman's gonna low blow CM Punk. I know it! I know it! I know it! I know it! I said he gonna low blow. He was behind him. He was in the ring. I'm like, why is he in the ring? I knew it! I knew it! Woo! I've been calling this shit.
Man, look at that watch.
That's a Rolex, bro. You can see that. You can see the curl on that Rolex. Yes! Yes! Oh, shit, yeah. Yes! Yeah. Get it! Oh, shit! This is, yo! Yo! That's what's up, boy! That is what's up. That's what's up.
And he's fighting.
And Roman gonna hit Paul with that chair. Roman's gonna hit Paul. Oh, no, he not. No, he ain't. He gonna hit CM Punk. I was wrong with that. That would have been awesome too if he hit Paul with that chair, though. Oh shit! Is he gonna hit Paul? He still might hit him with it. Oh, Paul's telling him to stop. Oh, he's telling him Seth is getting up. Oh, he's telling him to get Seth. Oh, he gonna hit. He gonna get Roman with a low blow too. Oh my God! It's Paul Heyman low blows Roman. Oh, he about to. He about to.
He about to.
He is.
He so is.
He is.
Look at him.
He so is. He so is. This is great.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Yeah! Yeah, boys! Yeah! This is awesome. This might take the show to an A now because I can't.
Yeah.
I can't. Yes! Monday Night Rollins, baby! Give him that chair. Give him that chair. Let him stomp Roman on the chair. Let him stomp Roman on the chair. Yo, this is the greatest. Yo, night 2 ain't gonna top this, dog.
It's not.
It's not gonna top it. Yo, night 1 redeemed himself tonight with this shit right here. Put the chair down and stomp him. Let's go, Seth. Come on, get busy. No, I need him to get busy. I need him to win this right now.
Just like the Shield when he hit him in the back.
Here it comes. Here it comes. Yeah!
And that's it. Hold on. Hold on.
What?
CM Punk's right there.
No, we're not. No, we're not.
Oh!
Yeah! Whoa!
This is insane.
Yes! This is what I'm talking about! You blew it, bro! Heyman is a Rollins guy, baby! Yeah, look at y'all! Y'all salty as shit! Yeah, get the fuck off. Don't touch him, ref. He'll need you to raise his hand. Because guess who's going to raise his hand?
Paul
Heyman's going to raise his hand. Get that hand to Paul. Give it to him. Come on, son. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Yo, that is the shit. This is awesome. Yo, night 1 redeemed itself big time. I was disappointed. I mean, I was happy that Tiffy won, but you got her teeth fucked up, so it kind of negated it. I'm mad at Jey Uso. I knew the New Day was going to win, even though I don't want him to be champion. I don't like him. But this shit right here. Wow, you never trust a snake. You never trust a snake. Look, he was all happy. Yes, Paul, you my best friend. I love you. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. You made me do it. Get him, Tribal Chief.
WrestleMania only to be overloaded.
In this entire situation, Seth Rollins is a one-man. That I felt
Dude, that's gonna be nice. That's gonna look nice up on the wall.
You got it?
Oh yeah, I bought it. I got a guy over there in.
I thought you was big on this. It was like a bid, man.
No, I know
Yeah,
a guy
the
that's
guy
over
comes
over at WrestleMania right now.
Oh,
He's gonna pick it up for me.
oh, okay.
Accepting you. It's about who
Like that's like an old school poster.
Yeah, right. I told you it was good, but I ain't.
So it costs $250. With tax, it's $271. He charges me $55 to get it,
Oh, okay.
and then whatever the PayPal fees are. So it came to almost like $350, $344.
Well, at least you consulted the old lady before you decided to make it. No, you know, I don't mean she old. I'm sure.
We got the agreement. I'm gonna have to buy whatever under $100. Anything over 100, we just consult.
That's nice. I'll buy anything I want. I don't consult because Brittany gets everything she fucking wants, dude. And that's it. Brittany gets everything she wants. Everything she wants. She's like, I don't care if she can be on there. Because I ain't saying no fact. Brittany gets everything she fucking wants. No matter what. She'd be like, I want these sneakers. She wants it. She got Balenciaga sneakers. Okay, she wanted them. Man. And who pays $900 for sneakers? Not this guy, but this guy. But she got $900 for sneakers. I mean, you know what I'm saying? She do. She got a pair of Balenciaga. One time only, birthday. You know what I mean? She got some Gucci sneakers too, but birthday. Blah, blah, blah. But that's how we negotiated. Okay? Hold on. That's how we negotiated, though.
This is how you're gonna get
Birthday.
money.
Yo, time out.
Thanks for the shoes. Bye.
You wouldn't spend $900 on Sam for her birthday?
No, not for some sneakers.
No, if Sam said she wanted whatever she wanted for her
If
birthday.
she wanted to go on a
If it's not-
cruise,
No, come out. Whatever she said she wanted for her birthday, it was $900 total, whatever it is. It don't matter. It's her birthday gift. You wouldn't spend $900 for Sam for her birthday.
on a birthday. No.
For her birthday.
Maybe Christmas.
That's crazy. That's crazy, Joseph. $900 is not a lot of money for her birthday.
It's not.
No, not for her birthday. Just
I
think
need
about
the
it.
stuff you want.
No, think about it. If you get her a gift and y'all go out to dinner, that's a lot of money right there. We want to take her to Applebee's for her birthday dinner?
Yo, I could go
How much would you spend on a birthday dinner?
for real.
How much would you spend on a birthday dinner?
My girl,
Like $150. She don't want it, but if she did, if Sam said, Joseph, for my birthday, what if Sam said, Joseph, for my birthday, I want like something that costs $900? You would say no?
Depends on shoes.
It does not depend. It's her birthday gift. It's $900. Or what if she said, Joseph? What if she just said, "Give me $900 for my birthday"?
No.
Period. Why not?
$900 is 3/4 of my mortgage. If
It doesn't matter if it's
we
her
had
birthday. She
money-
wants $900.
If we
But
had,
at the time, it's not about you putting. If you're not putting yourself in a bind,
cut this off.
no. If you're not putting yourself in a bind, you're not putting yourself in a bind, though. If you're not,
Bro.
I didn't put myself in a bind.
Bro.
I'm not going to put myself in a bind. I'm not going to put myself in a bind for no birthday.
What did he say the other 20 minutes ago? Oh, I'm gonna buy my niece the TV, no matter if it's gotta cost me my rent or not.
Yeah, but that
this
was
is
a
the
joke.
way this guy rolls.
That's
He
a
put
joke,
him-
though. Y'all know that was.
He put himself into a bind.
Like you said, you said trying to spend. I would. You said I'm trying to spend shit. You see what I'm saying? People try to spend shit. But anyway,
my man said he didn't put himself in a bind. He sure as hell did. He just ain't gonna admit to
I
it.
didn't put myself in a bind. I'm not going to spend $100 on somebody's birthday to put myself in a bind. Rent was paid. Rent was paid. If rent's not paid, of course you're not going to spend $100 if the rent's not paid, bro. But like, come on now. But anyway, we wasn't here for that. What we was here for was WrestleMania Real Reaction. Y'all got my Real Reaction. I watched it, and I was going to give this show a D at first. And part of it was because of my hate for Jey Uso, and I didn't want to win, so I was hating on that. And that match wasn't that great. And then the tag team match was okay, but I knew the New Day was going to win. Tiffy and Charlotte was good match. He didn't like it. I liked it. Charlotte's always robotic in the ring. That's one of the things they talk about. But we already know she's robotic, so I don't mind it too much. Charlotte's good in the ring. She always performs. She fucked Tiffy up. Let's be clear. She literally fucked Tiffy up. But I'm glad that WWE had enough fortitude to say, hey, Charlotte can't win every match. They let Tiffy win, and now Tiffy's got to go to an emergency dentist in fucking Vegas to get them teeth fixed, because ain't no way Tiffy teeth is going to be showing up on Monday Night Raw. And if she does still have those teeth fucked up on Monday Night Raw, then Charlotte should come on there and say, you may won the title, you may still got your belt, but I got your teeth, bitch. She should say that, because that would be funny, and that would be good. She should call her Tiffy teeth. That would be also excellent. But if Charlotte uses, hey, y'all got it on tape, recording live, if anybody uses Tiffy teeth, they owe me some money, because I said it on here. And they stole it. I don't care if they didn't hear me. I don't care if they wasn't watching. They stole my shit. But tonight, it was a D. It went up to a C after the Charlotte match because I did think the match was good. It wasn't enough to take it from a D to a B. And then I thought the last match was going to take it from a D to a B, but this match took it to a B plus, an A minus. I'm going to give it an A minus just because of the end. But also, y'all saw it live. Y'all saw it live. Well, I think it was like at 4 when I did it. But either way, it's live, and anybody that goes back and watches this tomorrow is still going to know that when Paul Heyman handed CM Punk that chair, I called the low blow. And then when Paul Heyman handed Roman Reigns that chair and told him to go up to Seth, I called the second low blow. I made both calls on them low blows, and I was right. And I also said it a few minutes before that Paul Heyman might leave with Seth. And although Joe credits Bubba Ray, my brother credits Bubba Ray with saying it before me, but I didn't get that memo. But I called some shit, and I was right. And with that being said, have a good night. I'm not doing this tomorrow because I'm going to be in some Caribbean. Is the Bahamas Caribbean? What is the Bahamas? I'm going to be in some waters that is not near my home. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm not a geography major, so I don't know if that's the Caribbean or what, but it's the Bahamas. Actually, tomorrow, I'm gonna be in Baltimore water. So I'm gonna still be like in the Atlantic Ocean tomorrow, like near here, but I'm not gonna be. By the time wrestling comes on, let me think. It leaves at 4:30. So by the time I'll probably be like near Miami. By the time like WrestleMania starts. But either way, I'm gonna be on a boat. I'm gonna be reading my book that got delivered today. My book is out today. I'm gonna be reading my books on a boat, sipping a Mai Tai. I don't drink Mai Tai. I'm probably gonna be drinking some 1800. That's not going. I sneak in some shit on that boat. All right, but with that being said, I will see y'all next week. Probably, most likely, maybe. I don't know. I don't give a shit. But WrestleMania night, A minus. Night 2, let's see what it can do.